Great hat, man.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it was very strange. It didn't work at all. And my music's strange anyway. That didn't have to. That didn't make it any better. Yeah, good morning, everybody. I hope if you were able to catch my GOG stream last night, you were able to get a copy of Crash Time Undercover for 50% off. God, that was such a fun game. I really had a blast with that. In fact, I was like thinking, oh, to play that some more. Hey, beep yourself, Lazy Crypt. And good morning, everybody. Wolfsoul, Lazy Crypt, Falconpock, Killick, let's see, Layashiro Rabito. How you doing? Welcome in. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. At least everybody that's chatted. If I missed you, say something. I apologize. I don't know if I think I got everybody. Anyway, but yeah, definitely go check it out. It was a great game. I've heard of the series. I'd never played it. I believe Echo has a link to the VOD. I guess I don't have that. I need to set up a GOG game link as well. Yeah, there's Albion. But anyway, great game. It was a lot of fun. It's goofy arcade driving fun. It gives me some Need for Speed vibes. It gives me some like Flat Out and other stuff. It's just kind of I don't know. It's its own thing, but it's different. It's the same, I should say. Anyway, on to more positive news. Actually, that was positive. On to even other positive news. The Pentium II is back up and running. I was able to get the saves to work on the installation of the Pentium II. So we're going to move Albion over to the Pentium II, which is where I wanted to play it in the first place, prior to the big coffee event of 2024. Hey, Hobo Joe. And so we're going to try and carry on from that. But I'm going to warn you, the Sound Canvas won't connect. Sound Blaster Live doesn't export MIDI in DOS mode, only in windowed mode. And Albion, despite having an actual Windows 95 installer and being written to be played just fine and supported on Windows 95, 98 in its initial run, still uses DOS drivers for the audio, so there will be no sound canvas. However, I do have a nice sound font installed, and the weird thing is that it plays it back in mono, something you probably won't notice. Some people won't notice. Any word on the XP machine? Yes, Lazy Crypt. The XP machine is absolutely perfectly fine. It, as far as all my tests are concerned, the AGP port is solid. In fact, the Pentium II has now accepted the ATI Rage 128 Pro that I bought really cheap, super cheap to test the AGP port because it's actually as good or better than the Velocity 100 in so many ways. So we're going to be playing it on that card just because. But no, I need to get a video card for it. However, there is two problems with getting a video card from the early to mid 2000s, like 2005-ish, give or take a year. There are some good choices, but they were very confusing for which ones are the best. Like, let's talk about ATI for just a moment. Depending on year and model, XT versus Pro may swap places in terms of performance. There's, I forget, I think it's the HD 2000 series. There is an HD 2000, I think 2800 XT that has faster and wider bus, I believe, than the Pro does for the same model card. Usually Pro is the high-end version, so it's really weird. And then on top of that, the costs and the reliability are very questionable. NVIDIA seems to have the better luck with reliability, but the costs reflect that. So if I were to look for a used card, it could cost, like a good used card from NVIDIA around 2005, 2006. I'm looking at minimum probably around $100. But then the question of, does it really work, and how much of a pain in the ass would it be to try and get somebody to change it out? Because I don't have anywhere locally I can look for used hardware like that and actually talk to people. So my only option is to do so online, either through eBay or through other means. Anyway, so that's going to take some time. That's really the holdback right now. And I really want, because I was sitting there I was watching Fractal My Street, and he pulled out Oblivion. I guess somebody did a box redeem. I was making breakfast, so I didn't have the audio on. And he's pulling all the stuff out, and I went over and I looked at my Oblivion box and went, I really want to play Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion. I specifically want to play Morrowind because I've never played that one. And, so I'm thinking, and this is where I want to play it, is on the XP machine. It's perfect for that. So we'll see. Hey, Hummicker, how's it going? I know that was a long-winded answer, Lazy Crypt, but the word is, in short, I just need a video card, but a combination of cost and reliability and the risk involved tying those two together is the problem right now. So I just need to find one I'm confident with when I have cash to actually do it. Sadly, this month has hit us pretty hard financially. Between the battery dying, the old Nissan, of course, Hummicker knows this old Nissan well. The old Nissan, I'll wait till that stops. Trust the mods. How did I not trust the mods? I trust you guys. Anyway, the old Nissan that I have, 28-year-old car, it formed. I was doing some basic maintenance on it last Saturday, and because I just drive it around locally, it's mostly just to go get groceries, to run to the gym, to go, take the kiddo back and forth, different things like my mother's house, just small things. It gets great gas mileage. It runs just fine. It's cheap to work on, fix. And locally, I don't really have to worry about reliability. So it's a great little car for that. But it developed a bubble on the inside of one of the tires, and one of the calipers, the rear brake caliper, seized up. After freeing the seized caliper and cleaning it up enough so that I could drive it safely, I got it to a tire shop. So that's another $600+ in tires and in alignment and all that kind of stuff. And auto insurance is due this month. So it's like, it's like, hey, how much money do you have? Well, I have this much. Oh, well, we want twice as much. Which arm do you want? Oh, because you saw I did the 2 commands. You updated? I did. I did. I mean, I just ran the GOGCOM one and the game one just to see what was on there. for them. I knew what I was going to see. It was more for the chat. It was nothing to do with trust. Hey, Karif, how you doing? All's good, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's one I've been working on, I don't know, a little over a year now, I guess. I've finally got to a place where I really like it. There's a couple of points I still kind of want to push on here and there. I guess it's a project that'll never die. But the other one, Another Day, which I had been working on even longer. It goes back about 3 years. Actually, the melody goes back about 3 years. I created the melody, tried to make something for it, didn't like it. Well, I kind of liked. There were points in the song I liked, but it just didn't make sense. And so I took the melody and kind of, I guess, tweaked it a little bit here and there, and then created a new accompaniment to it from beginning to end. I'm still not happy with the opening, but from the first 8 bars after that, I'm happy with it. But it's starting to sound good to me, and also needs some tweaking in the strings a little bit still. But I love it. It's starting to really. $600 is your mechanic, the two morons from the Mask film. No, the tires alone, Echo, are about they're about $100 each, which are cheap, honestly, for tires, because I didn't go after like super expensive tires. Like I said, I'm not driving this down the interstate, 5-hour drives like it used to. There was a time I would drive it from Atlanta, Georgia to Houston, Texas, like a 12 or 13-hour drive. I would buy good tires for that, like really good, nice tires for that, because that's a long drive and you have to deal with the road. But anyway, so yeah, the alignment's almost $100 by itself. And sadly, it wouldn't have been $600. It would have been closer to $500. But the outer tie rod, which I knew was going bad on it, was not. I didn't realize had that much play in it. They couldn't align it because there had some movement. So I guess just any movement for them would have been too much. They'd already put the tires on it, and I'm like, damn it, it's a 20-minute job. It's $30. I could replace that myself and then take it right back, but I don't want to drive the car with no alignment on it and brand new tires. So I said, never mind, just do it. So that added another $100 plus parts. Sometimes we start projects and don't like where they end, but we learn from it and grow. I like them. Hope you'll feel happy with them in the end. I do, yeah, I do. But let's see. Anyway, so let's get Albion started. Oh, wait a minute. Where is... There we go. Perfect. Back to Windows 98. I was actually really blown away by the I'm going to try something. I usually REM these out. I may go in and reboot this here in a second, and would need new ones after passing through identity. That's true. That was nowhere near as loud as it should have been. Let's see if that does it. Oh, let it finish loading. Best mission complete theme ever. What was I looking for? I can't remember how I set up DOS mode. Oh well. Hang on. Let's see if I can actually get some MIDI response here. I don't think there's anything in the config.sys, but it shouldn't matter. I don't mean to check that. I was thinking it was checked. Oh, there is something in there. Okay. Surprised I never REM'd that out. All right, let's reboot this real quick. My courage was in choosing to run something that worked only okay in DOS under Windows instead. Well, in this case, Winter Slice, the game actually has a Windows 95 installer. It came with it. It came out. It still runs in DOS and it uses DOS drivers, but it actually was supported in Windows 95. In fact, there's even instructions on how to set it up, and yeah, it's kind of cool. You'll see it here in a second. I'm just curious to see. I didn't get the MIDI is always weird on Sound Blaster Lives or on Sound Blaster Live audio cards. It doesn't like it when you're playing DOS. It tends to just stick with the sound font that's installed. Oh crap! I forgot. There we go. Oh, man. Really? Okay, there we go. That should do it. But that doesn't actually mean anything with regards to stability. Well, I mean, the support does. The support does. That meaning that they actively did test and tried to ensure some level of stability. They wouldn't waste their time otherwise. It's just like any other company that hey, we know it exists, but we've never tested it, so you're on your own. Hey, lass, how you doing? Like, for example, there was a game I played recently. Was it Commandos? I think actually had an explicit section for Windows NT 4.0. We have never tested this on Windows NT 4.0. We do not know how well it would perform. We do not recommend it. Just straight up. All right. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it works. I'm doing pretty good, though, Lass. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, yeah. To give you an idea of just how Windows 95 Albion really is. Granted, this is the ISO from GOG, right? So I downloaded the game from GOG, and inside the folder is the ISO file. And bam, there you go. Hello, Magical Biddo. We're about to get real magical here, Mr. Steel Rose. We're going to go defeat some demons underneath the druid's lair. You got the day off, so that's always nice. Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at that. There's even a sound setup. It all takes you to DOS-related stuff. But, for example, if we go into sound setup, it'll bring up your option here, which we've got set to general MIDI. Which is actually not bad. It sounds pretty good, even when using the sound font. Speaking of druids, they are being added to Pantheon soon. I was looking at Pantheon on Steam earlier. I'm thinking, still in early. It just did early access. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I want to play it badly, but man, I don't want to get hooked into it. I just don't have time. Let's see. Now, I could set it to MT32. We could try the MT32 option as well. So let's see. We'll go with the general MIDI. That's usually the easiest. That's what it was set to anyway. We'll do... actually, what is it configuring? Skip auto detection and configure. It is 330. Okay, cool. The fact that it does this so quickly makes me wonder. That's the MIDI. Now, the digital is already set up. I'm not going to change it. Now, that's finished. You love Pantheon. I've been looking forward to Pantheon for years, Apathy. It's been your main game for a month. Yeah, see, if it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably be playing that right now for sure. Not that I don't want to play this, and that I want to play that, and I'm like, jonesing for it. I do want to try it out. I just know that if I do, I'll get hooked on it. So I'd be in the same boat either way. Anyway, so let's see. Let's see if we actually get audio from the sound canvas. The intro will still be a video. Audio is included. I could, actually. And I considered that with EQ. Because I still want to do a month or 2 months of EQ at one point. Or maybe a 1 to 50 leveling. It's a long mug, isn't it, Cabron? It's a Star Wars mug. Oh, so they still have the loss of XP when you die, just like in EverQuest. Okay. Which, I'm good with that. I don't have a problem with it. Some people do, but I don't. And there we go. All right. I learned earlier, I do need to adjust the back porch. Hang on a second here. Thought I had set this wrong way. In fact, looks like I'm actually got a little overscan going anyway, but that's okay. It's only like 2 or 3 or 4 pixels at most. Anyway, so I was tinkering around, and this game apparently has some kind of an autosave feature to it. So if you hit continue game, it doesn't load the last load game, the last saved game. It actually loads something after that, and I never noticed that. I'd never tried that before. What did I do July 25th, 1996? The hell was July 25th, 1996? I think that was just before I started working at IBM, actually. I think I might have been working at the video store at that point. I don't remember. And no. Oh, wait. It's not in mono, but it is playing back from the Sound Blaster Live Sound Font library, so... What was the date that this game was created, the title screen? This game came out in 1995, but it looks like there was some updates. It's probably hanging out in bars downtown, probably. Let's see, the last patch was in July, according to what I saw. It must have been, yeah, that was the patch date. Map. Okay, so here's where we are. That's the fire. A trap. Okay. Oops. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. It probably was. Okay, that was louder than I expected it to be. All right. You get a pickaxe. No, he's already got a pickaxe. Here, you have one. You carry one because why not? Alright. If you play Pantheon, what kind of character would you play? Can you bring your wife with you, maybe? She likely wouldn't care anything about playing it. Not to say she wouldn't. But that kind of game was never her style. She never really got into MMOs. Tried to get her to play EverQuest in World of Warcraft. At one point, she just didn't really have the interest in it. She tends to go for more casual style games. Oh shit, we're overweight. How about... July 1996, he was probably off school on summer breaks of playing DOS Windows 3.11 games all day. Let's see. Oh man, this thing. Okay, how much weight can she carry? Okay, she might be able to handle that. Hard to tell which ones can be broken down. They don't really make it clear which walls, like, would that be something we could do? No, it's not. It's just the randomized textures they put in there. Okay. And you'd still bust out the old Commodore 128, right? Would I play a wizard? Oh, I forgot to answer your question. What would I play? I mean, my first, like, primary character in EverQuest was a druid, and I really enjoyed it. I guess I'd probably still play a caster, but I'd need to actually try some characters out to see which one I'd prefer. But I'd likely try out the druid or a wizard if they had, you know, whatever analogous character class for those. That'd be most likely. Okay. Now that we've already learned red plates are bad. They open the bad things, and that looks like a bad thing. They don't look like good things either. In fact, if anything, they look real bad. You play a shaman like you did in EverQuest. When I first started streaming, I actually played EverQuest for... That's how I got my affiliate, was through EverQuest, playing EverQuest. And I did a shaman on one of the time-lapse servers. I forget which one it was now. There's been so many since then. But that was what I did. I played a shaman up to like level 56, I think it was. Okay, I guess I have no choice. Let's go ahead and save this. 105. Yes, we're going to overwrite that. Oh. Okay, now I can fight one at a time. This is quite useful. You have a druid video from the creative director, but I'm not sure which channel of yours you should show. Well, I mean, a general one, if you want, you can put it in general, just as a sort of a... I mean, if it was promoting yourself, you know, like promoting a video you did, I would do it for that, but nah. Just to show off the joy of juggling buffs and heals. Yeah, and mana, exactly. Nope, 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 nope. Do nothing. Advance party. Okay, now we can do something. Beat the hell out of it. When you finally quit playing, you were max level like 1600 AA and the top geared shaman on the server, then I was just like, I don't want to spend 30 to 40 hours a week raiding anymore and uninstall the game. And that was me. I switched to a bard at one point for my guild, and we were doing... We got to... What was the expansion after Dragons and Norath? I can't remember that one. That was when I quit, and I was basically in the same scenario as you were with the shaman on the bard, although I didn't have 1600 AA at the time, of course, but... Oh, really? Okay. Well, that was obnoxious. Oh, he's out. He's feared. Everybody in the party gains a whole whopping 20 experience. Ooh, Tom reached level 14. Light points 56, additional training points 3. Okay. Oh, you stopped during the expansion, brought back Mayan Mistmore as the big bad. Really? See, I didn't play that one. That was I think I know which one that was. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it was like Thule was in the expansion name. I never played during that era. Couldn't tell me what it was called, yeah. It's too dangerous here. Okay, so, yeah, he's okay, right? How is it too dangerous? They're way... you know what? Can we close the door? Does that change the level of danger? No. You totally was definitely... You didn't sell raid gear on the side or anything, right? How the hell is it too dangerous here? Oh, shit. I can go this way, too? Oh. Turquoise. That's turquoise, right? Yeah. I didn't realize this was a different location. I thought this took us back to the other level. If you take away an average WoW player and let them play Pantheon, they would probably rage quit after after dying because of lack of cooperation. I believe it. World of Warcraft, for all the good that it does, really, well, the people were most of it, but they really helped to dumb down MMOs to a point where it's really just a massively single player game. A fountain filled with clear... Oh, okay. Use item. I was very confused there for a minute. We're about to get eaten by a grue. Oh. 12 of 39. Oh, he's actually got quite a bit of space he can handle. Bitney, Epic, how you doing? The level of cooperation in common content is hard in comparison. I believe it, yeah. The reason why you liked EQ so much back in the day was because it was hard. it didn't last 3 months when you tried WoW because you kept falling asleep playing. That's pretty sad. But it's true. The thing about EverQuest that caught me was mostly the exploration part. Getting lost was actually kind of fun. High-pitched whine. I don't hear a high-pitched whine. I'm getting old. Maybe that's the problem. I don't hear anything of a certain frequency. Oh, shnikes. Oh. I didn't realize I'd gone around a corner like that. You can hear it too. Hang on a second. Do you hear it now? You live in more. You don't hear anything. Okay. Well, the reason why I was asked is I muted the incoming channel from the P2. I don't hear the high-pitched whine. I hear the crackling of the fire, the music.
August has entered the chat.
And I heard August Mackenzie. Good. How's it going, August? Now everything is gone. Except you, man. You're right there. Might be disturbance between OSSC and source. I'm guessing because... I don't know. How you doing, man? How is the weather up there? Isn't it a bit chilly right now? Don't you wish you were a little further south? Well, no, I take that back. Come Monday, you probably don't wish you were a little further south. You came in just in time to play old janky games from 1995. Attack! And we'll let these three beat on the level 2. One down. Ouch. Already feared him. Damn it. Copy of Tengen Gauntlet for the NES just arrived last night. Gotta clean it. Ooh, you're good? Things are super cold up here. Excited to be coming through come Monday. I know you're joking, right? What the hell? Oh shit, I let him die. Oh no, he's down too. Use magic. Healing. Oh no, I can't heal him. I know it's all jokes. Remember me mentioning that in the backlight, one of your monitors was flickering last night? I don't remember that specifically, but that doesn't mean you didn't say anything. I might have missed the chat. Ouch! That's bullcrap! The hell? Actually... use magic. We're going to go... Dell is shipping a replacement. Oh, nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they're doing the right thing. Oh, crap. No! Not now! God bless it. I don't have time for this. Run away! Yes, I do what? Oh, crap. Is he poisoned? Dude, are you poisoned? Why are you poisoned? Oh, he's insane and poisoned. Well, son of a bitch. I said they're mostly Warniac 1, so Dreer could probably take them by himself. Yeah, but I wasn't going to risk it. I can go back and get them. I like how I can trap them on the other side of that green door safely. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to heal these guys up. We'll do this. She's better. He's going to need insanity antidote. I can cast... She can cast Cure Poison. Yeah, Heal Poison. Yeah, see, there's that crappy Sound Blaster live sound. 32 kilograms? I gotta need some saturated fats. But August, I'm so glad you're here, man. It's so good to hear from you, you know?
Squeaky wheel
And Susie, welcome in. You missed it. I was driving like a maniac last night, and you weren't there to see it. It sounds awful, doesn't it? Actually, he's got more hit points. We'll go with this. And we'll give him another... There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. A maniac in the name of the law. You were in bed. Good to be able to stop by. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. 107. This is one of the few DOS games you can actually use the number pad to type numbers. Usually you have to do it across the top row. Okay, now time to go take out these Warniacs. Aha! All but one is a level 1 Warniac, so these will be easy. Attack. 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 Oops. Really? Are you serious? That didn't work? And after seeing the YouTube videos, I think you know why the crashes in that game were slightly over the top. Oh, you talking about GTA? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it, I'm huge. Nope, 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 nope. Attack. There. Might as well put a little damage to it. Really? You gotta be friggin' kidding me. How am I not killing that Warniac? Holy crap, these guys are sucking this round. The Michael Bay-esque videos you post. Oh, yes. The alarm Fuhrer. That was good. That was very funny. I did not realize that show existed. Ooh, there's a switch over there. And a switch over there. I bet you it's going to open that gate. Jeez, that was loud. Let me bring that down just a little bit more. It is very noisy, the audio. But I think it's mostly just the sound design in this game. So you just found out you can patch a Duck Hunt ROM to make the light gun work. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, they make light guns for LCDs as well, so you can go that route if you have to. You can definitely see the slowdown in frame rate when you hit the transparencies. It's crazy. Ooh, weird. Friday night stream tonight. Indeed, August. You going to join us? We'd love to have you. Even if you just pop in and say hello, we'd love to have you. There is. I won't even tell anybody. You can surprise them all. How's that? Just pop in and be like, hey, guys, how's it going? Alpha layers, oh, my only weakness. I mainly wanted to play this, since I can transport the save games back into DOSBox if I absolutely have to. I mainly wanted to play this. I guess I need to just walk into that. I don't know. Because I wanted to test out this video card and see how well it did in DOS, because the Velocity 100 sucks ass in DOS. You know, no joke. It really does. It's terrible in DOS. And I was kind of hoping that this might actually do better in DOS. It's slightly lower performance than the Velocity 100 in 3D acceleration. It has its moments where it's better. It looks better. Like, it looks so much better than the Velocity 100. The colors are brighter. Ouch. Dreer enters the force field and at terrible pain immediately shoots through his body. The force field extends and covers everyone. After a few endless seconds, the luminous field collapses. Oh, you're kidding me. So we basically had to kill people to survive. Nobody in the party is tired. Are you sure about that? Can't be a DOS gaming PC without a Voodoo card. Hey, but at least I have a Voodoo card. If I need it, I'm good. Tired of your shit. You're not wrong. They're like, why do you keep getting us friggin' killed, man? You need to make everybody tired spell. That's called getting up and going to work. I'm tired. Cherry Onion, how you doing this morning? Although to be fair, Apathy, I got a Voodoo with Windows 95. I never played any DOS games on a Voodoo card, but I had a Voodoo card back then. Party. Oh, great. This guy again. Man. All right. Well, you know what? Hey, Linda the Gamer Gal. Welcome in there on the YouTube side. So what did that do? Oh, it opened that. I feel like there's a lot more south of here. Oh, I didn't go all the way. You know, even though you know it's actually a bad for them at worst and does nothing at best, it's hard to resist the urge to blow into an NES cartridge when you're cleaning it. It's such a staple. That's just what you do. I mean, the truth is you just needed to remove it and reseat it, and it should be just fine if it's not a problem with the hardware. Maybe the connection just didn't make it. I always wondered why that happened. Like, did the pins in the NES slot get stuck? I mean, what exactly happens there? You mean I have to kill another dude in order to be able to... I can't take another hit right now. This game is hating on me right now. There we go. Okay, it looks like Raynor's gonna die. Wait, what was the offer? No, wait, there has to be another way to alter the luminous fields is pure insanity. Wait a minute. Wait. Load. Saliva on electronics doesn't help. No, the acid definitely doesn't help. Dreer enters the force field in a terrible pain, immediately shoots to the body, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so everybody's down. We'll open that door. That's just cyber sex. Oh my god. Dust on the connector in the NES isn't exactly the best in general. Yeah, I mean, dust for sure, I guess. Let's... This time it wasn't Melthus that died, it was Raynor. I guess the checks came out differently. Hoping that when we can rest, it'll be full health again. Or mostly. One more light healing. Who's got the lowest amount? Him. Whoa, wait a minute! She lost health? Healing him, so she takes away health from her, if she doesn't have enough mana to cast? Is that what she does? That's weird. Those sneaky checks coming out differently. What? We were young and didn't know any better. And it was what everybody told you to do. I mean, that's what everybody used to tell everybody. Go and do this. That's how you do it. That's how you fix it. AFK for a bit. No problem, Echo. Okay, now then... Use... Save... 109. Where do you guys keep your spit then? Usually in my mouth or a spittoon? Okay, what was Dreer's offer? Let's see what Dreer's offer was. Friends, it is my fault we have fallen down here. I will go through these luminous fields so we can continue. Yes. Let's help him. Okay, well that's easy enough. Better for him to take the hit and get healed back to back up through magic than to have to heal a whole party.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
We're Call of Duty. Thank you, Susie. I appreciate the lurk. You like the instant lead change for the game, yeah. It's kind of weird because the leader doesn't have a whole lot in this as far as the only thing I've seen there being a purpose for a leader is to choose which one will use an item if you come across something that needs an item, like a key, like a lock or a key or a pickaxe to break down a wall. But that seems kind of arbitrary to me because as a group, you know, I'd be like, hey, look, we got this wall we can break down. Anybody get a pickaxe? But you can't access anybody else's inventory. So it's kind of weird. I don't like the leader setup in this game. TNG, Mr. Steel Rose. Okay, hang on just a second. Let me save this. 110. Wink. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Mystic. TNG.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Timing there, Lazy Crypt, right with the ad announcement. Okay. We don't do many Riker questions. Let's see. I can't get that off my face. What was Lieutenant Boylan's nickname for Riker when he served aboard the Pegasus? What was Lieutenant Boylan's nickname for Riker when he served aboard the Pegasus? And shut up, Wesley. That's not the answer, no. Oh, I remember now. Wow. Anybody that gets this, you're good. Hell, I would say cheat just so you could look it up, because this one's not going to be easy. I'll give you a hint. He was an ensign at the time. So he was very, very young and early in his career. Little shit. Yeah, I probably called him that on the outside, you know? Human? Look here, human. Yeah. Let's see. This looks like it carries us all the way. Oh, that takes us there. Well, I'm not going that way yet. That goes up. So that must take us back up where we came from. And, oh, look, there's a button there. The wall disappears into the ceiling with lightning speed. Riker without a beard is a sin. Isn't it weird, though? Oh, this took us back to the entrance? Holy crap. It did. Okay. Well, that was strange. So that's the exit. But I don't think we're done down here. I think there's still more. Like, I think we've got all this in the south of the map here that can be filled. But we've definitely got the top half and the lower half. Okay, so we'll go back this way. Frakester. It's the Frakester. Okay, so, south. You found it as hilarious, isn't it, though? I remember hearing it, but I couldn't have gotten that one myself. In one area in that game that has the high-pitched whine. Oh, okay, it must be coming from the fire then. That's probably what it is. Alright, well, we got ads coming here in a moment. I've walked past it a few times. Huh. Well, if it becomes a problem...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
If it becomes a real problem, I'll switch back to DOSBox. I was just curious to see how well it did. Since it was an easy swap, I can move the saves from one place to the other, no issues. Oh, where's this? Oh, I've been here before, I think. There's another exit and another exit. And another exit. There's all kinds of exits in here. I think I remember. Oh, I remember this one now. Okay. Well, anyway, give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these ads. Please don't go anywhere. See you in a few. The Trudwan, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I love your dancing dinosaur. That Twitch emote is always a favorite. The global. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I never did answer the question. By the way, we need to go back to the trivia. Mr. Zeros, by the way, good morning. It makes you want to buy an all-new F-250 Ford Tough. Yeah. It's a tough country. You're going to need a tough truck to deal with it. The all-new 2025 Dodge Ram, all-terrain, no matter how rough. Unless there is a mechanic shop just around the corner. Then we'll have to stop. Hey, Shorty Straw. So the answer to the trivia question was, what did Lieutenant Boylan call Lieutenant Riker? What was his nickname for him in the on the Pegasus? Something like that. Let me see if I can find the question again, because I just really botched that horribly. Where'd it go? There he is. Yeah, what was Lieutenant Boylan's nickname for Riker when he served aboard the Pegasus? His name was Ensign Babyface, which I want to say, trivia-wise, also had something to do with what they called him on the set, because after he grew the beard, he didn't grow the beard for the show. He grew the beard for, was it North and South? I can't remember what he was filming, but he grew the beard for another production he was doing. Ensign Babyface, yeah. And so when he went to go shave off the beard, they're like, no, keep the beard. The beard makes you look a lot better. And they were right. He's had the beard ever since. Okay. So I'm really not sure what's going on here. It is, the grating cannot be moved. It's now blocked. Oh, wait a minute. So have we not been this way? Do I need to use an item here? Hang on a second. Oh, there's a switch. Aha! I really don't understand what's going on here. That goes down, right? You knew that one answer was just delayed. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Okay, so we're back down here again. I see. Okay. So this is how we actually manage... It's gonna be one of these, huh? Whoa, hello. What? Selena, have a very Jonathan Frakes positive household. Fact or Fiction was such a fun show. I love Jonathan Frakes. I'll watch anything he directs. I don't care how bad somebody says it is. Or if he's in it, I'll watch it. I think my, my torch went out. Starting to run out of food. I don't know which way to go. See? Right? I get it. Where the hell are we? So I'm facing that way. Okay, I see. Really? Behind me has all the extra... Okay, I'm going this way. There's 2 doors down here. What the hell? That was bullshit. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. This is such crap. In some ways, I kind of wish I had kept the Sound Blaster 16 in here. You didn't know this game had dungeon crawler parts like this, so the tactical overworld combat last time you saw... Yeah, this game contains first-person mode when you're in dungeons or in towns. It's overworld when you're out in the open. And the overworld works a little kind of like Final Fantasy, where you see the mobs running around on the map, you run into them. And, well, you can also get random encounters, I guess, but in Final Fantasy, but not this. But it's got an overworld similar to that, and then of course you have the 3D stuff in the dungeons and in the cities, and those are kind of cool. But man, it's a pain in the ass. It can be very hard to navigate in 3D in this game. Where are we? 111. What did I put in there? In where? What did I put in where? Sorry. And then the combat, which is a weird mix of top-down and first-person, like it's Heroes of Might and Magic or something like that. Let's go to the right first, because that looks like there's no other way to go. Oh, wow, attack. I'm attacking the wall. Oh, dear one. Attack! Oh, for the Sound Blaster 16. Oh, I've got a Sound Blaster Live in there currently, because this is set up for Windows 98 currently. I have a separate drive for DOS that I install when I'm doing specifically DOS-only games that don't like running in Windows. But it's a whole hardware swap, so I generally don't use it that often. Sorry about that. Holy Moses. Rainer, would you stop trying to die on me, man? There you are. He has my only healing potions. Son of a bitch. I thought I had more than that. They give so little experience. It's really pathetic. There we go. Damn, and they're out of food. I think, can't the druid... Somebody can make food, right? I thought somebody could do food, but I guess not. Light. Frost crystal. Yeah. Shit. Red potion. I clicked the OK. A violet potion. Four of them are hit full heal. Yeah, I know, and that's the crummy part. I don't want to waste a full heal on them. Actually, I am going to save. Definitely a save scum game. There's no question about that. Let's see, 112. Okay, here we go. Warniacs. Not even gonna bother with the arrows. He's down. He can take care of that. We're gonna use magic. And you can take care of that one. You can use magic. And those are helpful. How about we do... Damn. Got 4 people beating on that Warniac too. You'd think. Son of a bitch. Really? Damn, that was close. I knew he was gonna die. Damn it. Ah. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a lot of levels. I'm gonna have to go back up top, and I really don't want to. Honestly, don't want to. Healing. Rainer, what's your problem now? Ill? What the hell does that mean? Like, I don't understand. Ill. How does... What cure does that take? Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. I'm hoping we're getting close to the end of this because I have no more food left, I don't think. And you can't find rations anywhere else. I mean, at least in Eye of the Beholder, they gave you rations randomly throughout the dungeon. Why is there a chest here and why is it empty? There's no food, there's no nothing. It's just empty. That is so weird. There's a mystic.
Slightly this way.
Do what? Oh yeah, not as easy to move. You ate Mystic! Rev Brown, why did you do that? You just fed Mystic to the Caco. Poor Mystic. What did he do to you? go back this way. A tale as old as time. Look at this heap of rubble. It looks like a quarry here. Are you hinting at something there, buddy? This looks like, yep. Okay, so, whoa, damn it. You know what, actually, can I... Does light, how long does light last? That was pointless. What was the point of the light spell? It's like it did nothing. Okay, so this is a cracked texture that you can manipulate. So you can see the difference. It's like, it's easy to miss. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, she didn't have one, that's right. Did I get... Oh, I didn't get this one, I don't think. I forget who had the throwing dagger. I think it was Sierra, maybe? There's another one that's... Yep, that's another one we can break down. Okay, well, at least now I'm starting to recognize those crack textures. An old barrel. You should go shovel snow and whatnot. Oh, yeah, we look forward to it, man. Absolutely. Don't freeze too much out there. You got called out, August. Oh, hang on a second. I knew who that was. Alright. Well, the car's ready. Just gotta go pick it up after stream, so that won't be a problem. Let's see, where were we? That takes us back there, and we just busted that down. Okay, so what's behind me? And new, oh. So not really anything there. Just gotta go to that switch. Which did that. Which did that. Okay, so what's in here? Okay, well, I'll go north and then I'll go to the east and we'll see what's that way. Fear level 1. Oh, okay. Move. Attack. Oh, damn it. Attack. I should not have moved rear. I didn't know that it was going to center on the 3 in the front row. This little bitch did what it did. Let's see if I can slow this thing down. Okay, who's feared? You fell asleep to the stream after a big lunch? I don't blame you. I'm not exciting. No, I understand. Nice. And only 20 experience points. Such bullshit. It's just ill. How do I cure ill? Let's keep going east. Nothing in here, huh? Not even a wall I can take down. Okay. And then we go back south and then east again. There's a door. And where does that door take us? To that. You know what? I'm going to come back to that door. Plenty of rest, lots of fluids. That's how you cure ill. That's true. That's true. Yeah, won't argue that. Aha. I should save, huh? Ooh, okay. And now that they're out of food, they won't recover anything when they heal. That sucks. Or when they rest, not heal. And that's another one we can use an item on. Let's see. And that takes us there. Let's see, there's that door up there. We still got, man, we still got a good bit of the dungeon left. I guess a quarter of it left to explore. And there's a switch. There is a muffled sound of an opening portcullis. So go west then south at the first chance. Just basically a U-turn. Like that. What do we have down there? South. Okay. I hear something that's angry. Yourself. 3 switches on a wall. I shall count them, one and all. There is a treasure there. Oh, hello, big boy. That is one mean-looking predator. Animal 3? Oh, shit. He has no healing, or no mana left at all. How about we do... Ahoy! Hey, Zaxler! It's good to see you. Do I have a magic item that would be useful? Why not? Holy shit! Holy shit! I don't think I'm gonna make this. Gonna go play some Command and Conquer on one of your retro PCs. See you later. Oh, nice. CRT, of course. Yeah. He fake switches that only spawn enemies. Cause you open the port list somewhere else, probably. Oh my god, I am so dead. Holy shit! I stand no chance. I guess he can't use the arrow. He's too close. One-shotting Dreer at full health. I mean, that right there yeah, the Animal 3 will annihilate you. One-shotting Dreer at full health. That's why I know I'm dead. There's no way I can survive this. What magic item does she have? There's the one. There's the tango everybody looks for.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Indeed. All right, so word of advice, don't pull that switch.
You are
So dead. Is that right? That way south? Yeah. Wait, did I not do what I was supposed to over here? Is there something over here I was supposed to... Yeah, wait. Where the hell was it? There it is. I need a... Has anyone seen my corpse? Come in. Yeah. Okay, that switch is bad. That switch is probably equally as bad, but you know what? How about we, save game here. So we can try the other switches and see what happens. Oh, also... Does he have any food that I can distribute? Nobody has food, do they? He's got 2 food. Man, this sucks. Yeah, let's not get him yet. He doesn't look friendly either. I'm just going to assume the third one needs a wipeout. I'm going to... Yeah, all 3 of them are Animal 3s. Okay, well. Just gonna leave them in there for a bit. Guess you'd want to give the food to the spellcasters. Probably... Actually, you know, that's a good point. That's a very good point. No. And I'm going to back way to hell up where I can rest safely. Rainer is sick and he feels his body being permanently damaged. What does that mean? That's no good. They couldn't get any mana? Why not? What the heck happened? Hey, Sinning Stan. That's some crap. At least I got health back, though, at least. These look like pits everywhere. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're pits. And looks like I can go back that way, to the west. Maybe I should before we go through the pits of hell. More of those assholes. I have a bad feeling about this. Look at those beasts behind the wall. Everything smells like a trap here. Agreed, but the switch plate in front is green. Up to now, the green ones have always had a positive effect. And that's why it feels like a trap. These pits are the pits. These pits aren't my bag. What is this, 116? Did I skip a number somewhere? Probably did. Nicomancer, how you doing? Oh. Blue staff, what are these? Tools? How much do they weigh? 250 grams. Jeez. Oh, hang on a second. Doing good, thank you, and happy weekend. Happy weekend indeed. It would have been awesome if there was some food in there. Oops. Ha ha ha. Trapped him in there. Oh, but I didn't get all my treasures. Oh, man, there's a lot of treasures in there. I gotta fight all those monsters to get all the treasure. There might be food in that treasure. Son of a biscuit. Okay, well. Okay, look. Drink that. And I don't understand this permanently damaged thing. I can't rest until... Hi there, fellas. Until we get back up there and cure that ill, whatever that is. Doing good, doing good. Okay, now then, time to... Is that a 3? Is that a Warniac 3? Oh, Jesus, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he's actually got a healing option going on there. Attack. And let's see if we can use... anything to do damage to that 3. Because that 3's gonna fuck me up. Nice. Use magic. Oh man, no healing. Let's see. I don't know what the purple or the violet potion does. I don't know what the red potion does. Oh, wrong switch. Yeah, I know Tom is insane. I'm trying to figure out this ill thing. What do they mean by it's permanently damaging my character? Hey, Focusborg, welcome in. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yes, I would love it, Winter Slice, because I have no idea how to cure it. I'm trying to find it, and I don't even see it. Hey, Ultimate Pizza Farts, welcome in. Doing good, so ready for the weekend. I know how you feel. It's not toasty here, it's kind of chilly. Let's see. Don't you do it, Mystic. No, no, no. He's like, I don't get it. Can we pretend it's warm? That works. Kinda. Let's see. Follow the passage, replace brief potion. I don't know how to cure it, but you do know that Raynor will be leaving your party soon, so perhaps the answer is to not care. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's not as big a deal as I think it is? It still feels like a big deal, but, you know. Alright, well, let's see if we can cure his Tom's insanity, at least. Poison, insanity. Damn! How is Dreer not killing that level 1? That doesn't make any sense. Finally, 3 is down. That thing's still doing its nastiness. Finally. Tom always with the chipper grin on his face, even if he is insane and a close party member. About to kick a bucket. Almost out of arrows, too. Yeah, I can't do anything with him. Shit, these guys are so dead. Oh, damn. What's wrong with Dreer? Poisoned. Drink. Man, I could really use Rainer's help. You know, actually... Ouch. Damn it, why does he keep... Why won't he even let me move? You piece of shit. There you go. Why is he not attacking? And he keeps resetting his attack. I don't get it. 105. Nice. Oh, crap. No! I stand no chance with this. No way! An Animal 2 and an Animal 3? No way! Oh, my God. Instant death. Wow. The game is trolling me so hard. He brought a friend. Yeah, that didn't make me happy, that's for sure. I'm going to try saving. I've run out of resources. I've got too much inventory and not enough healing left. I forgot to close the portcullis behind you. I know. Hopefully they don't follow me. I need to go back there and get all that treasure, which means I'm gonna have to run back down here at some point. I guess this will take me to the final room? Nobody in the party is tired. Bullshit. Nobody in the party is frickin' tired. He has no healing. I really don't want to spend any more on my potions. Thankfully, I dumped most of my gold in that bin up top. This is all the gold we picked up as we've been roaming down here. You know what? We're going to die anyway, so why don't we try a violet potion? Rainer drinks the violet liquid. The ability to concentrate seems to return. Well, that didn't do anything. Head clears elemental energy. Oh, okay. Wow, very little. Like teeny tiny amounts. Okay, so the red liquid restores mana. The violet liquid did something else. I don't know exactly what that did. Hey, tea time. I always get your name weird. How you doing there? Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. All right. Well. Oh. Oh boy, at this point I just want to get through this section, and then if I can make it back to the surface without having to travel all the way back up and then have to come all the way back down, that would be fantastic. Everybody but Syrah is dead. They've all died. And there's a switch. Wait. You mean I've been doing this all wrong?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
You like how the heal spell sound effect sounds like a late 90s messenger programming informing you you've got a message. You've got new messages. You've got mail. I got an idea. Since it seems to be letting me use items on these fields. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Got 2 more left. Another downward. Oh my god. How many levels does this dungeon have? Holy cripes. I've got to go back up top. I have no choice. How the heck do I get back up there? Man, I'm really going to regret this, aren't I? What the heck happened? It let me manipulate, but then it just flashed and disappeared, and I don't know what I got. I don't know if I got anything from it. Power amulets. No food, though. 500 grams, protection 1. Not gonna wear this yet. Probably cursed. Actually, I could save it, test it, and see what happened. Heap of old junk. Syrah pokes around and can't find anything useful. Of course not. Okay, so we gotta go back west. And I gotta run through the damn pits. Oh, man. And I'm assuming the pits either kill me or will send me to the level below, which is where I don't want to go yet. Of course, more lockpicks. But no food! Why would there be food? I hear them rumbling and grumbling, and I need to get through there. Shit, I can't go that way. I need to go north to the right. Okay, and then to the west. That took us back, didn't it? But then I couldn't get out, could I? Yes, we gotta go that way. Oh, I missed my turn. It's this way, isn't it? Nope. Where the hell? Oh, it's this way. That's why I keep missing the turn. Ads are coming here in less than a minute. Oh no. Okay, let's let these ads roll through. We'll be right back after these commercials. Please don't go anywhere. There's also a door I haven't tried. Yeah, I'm running back home. It's not safe right now. I need to go heal. Be right back. We'll see what we can do after we get back from his. Oh my, oh my. Okay, we're back. Let's see if I can make it out of this dungeon alive. Because I certainly can't make it down there without getting some levels. Where the hell are we? There. See, I don't know which one goes up and which one goes down. This is where we came in. There's that exit, which goes down. I know that one goes down. I remember that one. That one, I think, comes up from when we go down there. I think we need to go to this one. So let's go that way. And move in the right direction. Yeah. Oh, I hear something. Oh, those fellas. Hi, fellas. I'll come back to you later. Right now, I'm just not interested. Stuck on the freaking wall architecture there. Yeah, this goes up, and now we're up here. We can go... See, there's... I guarantee you there's more to this level as well. I think that goes up. That also goes down. Oh, no, the other level, that's up to here. Okay, so we need to go here next. That means we need to go south. Just follow the path. There's really no other alternative. Follow the path until we get to this section, and then I need to double check. Oh, yeah, I didn't even go this way. Look at that. Okay. And... yeah, this crap. Okay, so we need to go that way. Ooh, shit. Main menu, save. We're going to save this here because I'm about to die if I don't do this just right. 119. Maybe there will be a potion of cure illness or a healer somewhere. Yeah, there's a healer in the druid compound. I just got to get back up there. We're like 5 levels deep. Oh crap, no! And they're all dead. The CD's spinning up. My food's up there. Oh crap. Actually, you know what? Let's load it.
You know when you've been tangoed.
I didn't quite tango yet, but I was damn close. Ah! Damn it. Too soon, too soon. They're only mostly dead. You were mostly dead all day. Oops. Not far enough down. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hate that one. That sucks. And there's also treasure pile over there, too. and I missed it, so I'm going to save it here. Like I need more gold right now. I would really love some food, thank you very much. Okay. Now then, where is that exit? There, to my right. Wait. Where the hell's my exit? Oh, I see. You know what? I haven't gone down here yet. Probably gonna regret opening that now. Whatever that might have been. Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Okay. This is the dungeon designed by Germans. It would be unrealistic to find food in the dungeon, yeah. Oh, I need to go... Wait. There's got to be a switch around here somewhere I'm missing. Yeah, I bet you it's on one of these pillars. A Bauhaus dungeon design. Ah, there it is. There it is. Give me some food. Be there food in here, otherwise I'm going to be very unhappy with you. Of course there's no frickin' food. Take the damn sun dagger. Why you can't give me food, game, I don't know. Whoa, hello. Both buckets are full. Okay, and the exit is this way. I don't want a magical dagger. Just give me some give me a bagel, man. Anything. You're not wrong. Okay, so we got to go that way. And now the exits are more straightforward. There should only be two on each level. One going up, one going down. So, it's a bit of a maze. So follow the path till we have an option to turn left or right. Then go left, and then first right. I think this is the right direction. No. North. I feel like I have a better chance of survival now. Mainly because... Oh, I think I missed a turn. I need to go back out. Actually, while we're here, did I get this treasure? Yes. Is that way we're going? I did check the barrel, right? But he's not wrong. Give me a friggin' bagel, man. Give me something. Ah, yes. Okay. I can't go through that door. I remember now. This is early on. This is like the second, or first or second level. I can't remember which. Okay, this is the first level. Thank God. Okay, now then. Let's see if I can get back up top. Where I can find the healer. There should be one more. I'm trying to remember how the hell to get out of here. Is this right? I think this is it. Right here. Yeah. Now then. And this is where the, this is where the sound font really kicks in, I guess. Definitely not as pleasant as the sound canvas, that's for sure. And this is where I can get healed. Room next door. What friendly town music, I mean, really. Oh, I should have grabbed my food while I was there, darn it. Rainer is healed! It's free healing anyway, so I might as well. What do you know about this item? Oh, that's right. The other guy over here does identification. I think he's up one more? No. He was down one's what it was. So we need to go back down. I need to go get my food anyway, because I'm out of food. It's free heal estate. Ah! Is this it? No, it's down here that I saved it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go back and... Okay, I know where it is. I had to remember where I saved my food. And the rest of my money, too, because I need my money. I think it's in this room here. Nope. It's in the room next door. Yep, here it is. Not that one. Must be the one next to it. The bigger one. No? Uh-oh. Either that or I've been robbed. Somebody's like, look at this stash. Oh, there it is. I knew it was close to the stairs down. This is it. No question about it. There it is. Look at all that. Oh, no, I have no food at all. Son of a gun. But I do have healing. Okay, well, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take some of this stuff. We're going to go sell it. I'm going to leave the potions here. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's good on carrying stuff at the moment. Poor Tom's going to be completely overwhelmed. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, wow, look at that. He can hold 56,000 grams. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. I've got to go back down to this dungeon again, but I've got to go heal. Or not heal, I got to go rest. Yeah, Cygnus antidote in the chest. Wonder if that cures... Oh, did I? I didn't even notice that. I'm glad you noticed it. Yeah, that probably does. It turned out it was disease, is what it was. The illness was disease. So whatever cures disease, potions-wise, is what I needed. There's a guy that can help me identify stuff, but I swear it was over here on the left. There he is. Oh yes, we can pick up some new stuff. Magic shield, shock. So that could be useful. Okay, this isn't the guy I thought it was, but he is the guy that we needed. Yeah. Cygnus is pretty vague, though. Could it just be it cures it up, say, here, have some Pepto-Bismol. Alright. Back into the Overland world. And I wasn't here long enough to figure out who I can buy the food from yet. Oh crap. Went the wrong way. So let's see. That's right. We have a limited range that we can actually... Ah, useful objects. I like their 24-hour service in this town. Kind of gets to you after a while. So we sold all of those. Oh, wow. Okay, sell that. Is it just me, or are the loading times longer on Windows? It is because I'm using the CD-ROM. If I use, like, daemon tools, I could just mount the ISO. Yeah. Is that... Yeah, I can sell that. How much does he want for that, actually? Oh, no more storage room. Should have known better. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Damn kids and their CDs. Back in my day, we used floppies, and they weren't even floppy. Well, the 5 1/4 were. A little bit. Okay, so that guy, we're done with him. And then this should be the king's place, right? Yeah, Tribal King of Vanillo. And I believe this is food merchant or general store. Oh, no, this is the weaponsmith. Okay. In your day, we used cassette tapes, which weren't floppy any size, true. A battle axe. Ooh, yes, we could use those. That gave us a lot of room we can sell to. We can sell these 2 shields. Let's see, that's the Sun Dagger. I don't really want to get rid of that yet, do I? Probably not. Is that... Remember how there was a short time where they tried to call 3.5-inch floppies stiffies? That sounds like your computer got a hard on. You can sell that too. That's not it. All right, what do we have there? He's got throwing daggers and nothing really to sell there. Okay. Guess that's why I never took on. Hey, Mom, I got a stiffy. I'm sure that went really well with it. All right, go talk to your father about that. Son, what are you talking about? How dare you bring that to me? Oh, Tom is carrying too much. Tom, why are you carrying too much? Mom, if you see my stiffy, it's where I keep my save games. Now, the really crappy thing is I've got to go to the other town for food and training, I think. And it's starting to get very dark. I don't think these work in the overland route, do they? Nah, we're going to get attacked by bandits constantly. Actually, wait. Let's save it here. Bad idea to run in there without saving first. 121. Your magnet killed my stiffy. Son, you gotta bag up your stiffy to keep it safe. Oh my God, this is gonna go bad, isn't it? Do I? Yeah, always use protection. It's dark on my screen right now. Everybody's getting tired. Of course they are, but I need food. Here we go. I know it's dark on you guys' end, but man, if I know it's dark on my side, it's got to be even darker for you. And I'm surprised we haven't got hit by any bandits yet. Here we go. Bandit level 1 and 2. Alright, easy enough. Advance. Attack! Put everybody on Bandit 2. Let's take him down as fast as possible. I think we can knock it down in one round. Or not. Ouch! You'll stop now. Back in my day, you used to cut off the little slippery, slidey part of the stiffy. Ouch! Wow. Suddenly it got ritualistic. Oh no! Don't die yet, Tom or Rainer, whoever you are. How come this guy ain't dead yet? Boom! Okay, he's gone. Bandit 1 should just drop like a stone. Especially once I get Dreer over there to take a swipe at him. Really, Dreer? Did you really just miss? In other words, in other news, replacement screen is supposed to arrive on Monday. Nice! Look at all this gear I just... These guys are great for, like, free arrows. Would you... For some reason the mouse being so... PS1 Addict! It's in the game. Oh, food! Those men had bagels. They did. They had a meatball or two as well. PS1, how you doing this morning? I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. Those... Here we go. Now I can actually do some training. Doing all right, just working... Pardon me. Just working... working. You've been lurking since stream start, just been busy. Pardon me. Well, working isn't a bad thing, right? Yes, we could use a little combat. So Dreer first. Farina may sound arrogant, but she knows her craft. After some training with her, Dreer feels as if his close combat capabilities have improved. Yes, train me up. Now, she only trains close combat. She doesn't train any of the range stuff, which kind of sucks. Okay, so... see, she's got 6 training points. I really want to train up long range for her. And he's in the same boat. I need to train his long range, not his close range. I don't need him up front fighting people. He doesn't... Hey, look at that! 27 training points! Alright, well, whatever. Woefully upbeat. Wonderfully upbeat, sorry. It is, isn't it, Formate? It's got this Celtic theme going to it. Which, of course, makes sense. That should be the king's hut. And... I think that's the king, actually. What makes you so better, man? I don't know. I'm not better. Queen of Avalon. Balon, excuse me. I know everybody's getting tired and I need food. I wonder, I should be able to just leave and go rest. The better man. Okay, well, at least they rested, so now we won't be running around. I think this may be the food. Fruits of Avalon. Yep. This is where we need to go. Food, food, food. Glorious food. Oh, here's this merchant. This is nuts. Yeah, the food shop's next door. This is nuts, though. Oh, crap. There we go. You know what? Let's get another 200. No, let's not. Let's not, actually, because I don't think I can carry it all. Or at least distribute it. Yeah, look at that. 40 food. 40 food, 40 food. Okay, so they've all got 40 food. Stuff weighs a ton, doesn't it? He's way overweight. Now she's overweight. Damn it, now he's overweight. See, this is the problem.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
That's a lot of nuts!
That's a lot of nuts. Let's see, and that should do it. Now he's overweight, damn it. Only noticed that just now. What's that? That's a lot of nuts command again. Oh, you got it. Damn nuts. I only noticed just now that walking in single file like Earthbound, yeah. Can you drop XS pickaxe? Yeah, that's probably the best thing, because I got like 3. I really don't need all of them. Let's see, we'll leave one on Tom. That should help a lot. So he's the only one really overweight. And he's a bit overweight himself. So he can carry a little bit more. Almost 3 years of bald.
Feps One Addict just subscribed for 32 months.
32 months.
Years of bald.
It's actually really impressive. 4 months away. I can't believe you've been around here for that long. Sometimes it feels like it's only been a year or two. And... I feel like I'm playing one of the mini games in Murder Party. Distribute gold. Whoever has the most dies. Okay, I've got everybody balanced out for the moment. You randomly came into the stream because you also stream retro stuff. Well, welcome in, it's been everyone. How are you doing? And you're randomly talking about a game you designed and programmed? I am. Which one was that? and it's awesome to hear, actually. But seriously, which game was that? Let's save this real quick. Since everybody's balanced, now we can go in. Oh, Trivia Murder Party! Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, we enjoy Trivia Murder Party. We play it on my wife's channel every Friday night. Usually around anywhere between about 10:30 and 11 o'clock at night on Fridays. But we've always loved Jackbox. It's been a staple. That's my wife's channel, and that's where we stream it. But you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. We're always happy to have people drop in for some Jackbox of any kind. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of kicks. Wait, where's the bridge? Here it is. If you ever need a special guest, I'm happy to come in and talk about the games. You know, you're always welcome to. We don't play seriously on Friday nights. It's no competition, just goofing around, chatting, and fun. Do it. Yeah, we might have had a drink or 3. Oh, thank you. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Do it. Yeah, I'm almost always the host on Friday nights. On a very, very super rare occasion, my wife might be, but maybe once a year at most.
I might be host on
You might speak up a little bit. I don't know if they picked it up.
I might be host on my own channel.
Yeah, she hosts. She might be a host on her own channel. How weird is that? So now we know who to blame for the knife. Yes, now we know who to blame for the knife. Why did you cut my finger off? I can only answer 2 of the questions. Oh, that's not it. We gotta go this way. You've never played seriously in your life. I mean, how can you play it seriously? I'm sure there are competitive groups that play Jackbox games like seriously and competitively, but I couldn't take a game like that in that level of seriousness. It's just too much fun. That's probably one of your favorite. It is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, my wife likes Blather Around. I mean, we all like Blather Around. Let's don't get it wrong. Blather Around's great. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Blather Around, Job's really good. TKO is pretty good. Yeah, we got lots of shirts from TKO. All right. So now, I guess back up. Oh shit. I guess I need to go. Let's go back to the other village. I think there was merchants there that could sell stuff to. I'm running out of merchant space. You know what? Forget it. You're so bad at the typing challenge and Trivia Murder Party, but you can do all right at the speed math. See, I suck at the speed math one. I so rarely ever actually do well on that one. You worked on all the games, Faking It, Role Models, Drawful, TMP, and Madverse City are more your fault creatively. Drawful's good. I enjoy it. Faking It. The others, we haven't played a tremendous amount. Oh, well, Trivia Murder Party, of course. We played that one a lot. We almost always play that on Friday nights, at least one round. But we've done Faking It, Role Models, and Drawful at least once, as well as I think we did Madverse City at least once. We try to play them all at least once. We get them as soon as they come out, or have been at least for the past 5 years anyway. Of course, realizing the original roots. Weaponsmith. Do we have anything else I can sell? What do we have that we can get rid of? Oh, I can sell some of this gear at the weapons merchant because stackability. But yeah, on this channel too, it's been everyone. This pretty much all we do is stream retro games. And like right now we're playing this on a Pentium II, so we try to do it on vintage hardware whenever possible. And let's see. Right now, of course, this is Albion. We just finished up December, which we played Return of the Phantom, which is awesome. That was a fun game. I really enjoyed that one. Okay. That's just a sword. Well, that one I can sell. Oh, no room for the heavy sword. Son of a biscuit. You try to do original hardware, but man, I do not have room for your Packard Bell. See, your AO 4086 on the Mister has been great. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't really have enough room for it myself. I've got two stacked over here on my left. The Pentium II's on the bottom, and then I have an Athlon 3000 Plus on top of it, but it's lacking a video card currently. It's had some struggles, unfortunately. Yeah, gotta get a bigger house. I have a feeling that's about to get a lot harder here. I hate to admit it. Your Mr. FPGA has been great. Just wish there were more pre-set up DOS games available for it. You don't have the time or patience to create new ones for the Mister. I've never messed with a Mister. I'm not even sure exactly how it works. Okay, back down to the Druid's bunker. Oh, wait. This is... Let's see if we can sell any more here. Anything I can sell. Ah, this is where I can sell the heavy dagger. I can't sell that. Who the heck's got the heavy dagger, damn it? You got the heavy dagger. And... tell you what, let's go ahead and... we'll buy a couple more of those. Lots of healing potions. We'll buy 2 more poison cures. Not sure if we're really going to have to endure it or not. Another couple of insanity... actually, 3 insanity potions. And we'll pick up 15 more of these. And of course, he's overweight now. Oh, yes, absolutely. I only ask that it adheres to the Twitch terms of service and is not offensive to other people, and that's it. I don't think that's the point here, but, you know. 0megahertz.net. Oh, yeah. The best off setup for Mr. FPGA No Fuss Retro PC Gaming. Oh, wow, that's a list. Amiga 500 HD, 600 HD... Atari 5200, 800 XL. I had an Atari 400. I never had any of the others. Well, 2600 as well, but computer-wise. Let's see, Atari ST, Commodore 64, Commodore 128, Intel 486 PC, awesome. Minimig, MSX X68000, and the ZX Spectrum. Nice. And the first thing I see right in smack in the middle is Simon the Sorcerer. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. Look at that. I'm going to hang on to that for now. Prepackaged Mr. DOS games. That's the Mr. FPGA games. Got them already. Oh, okay. But yeah, the Mr. FPGA does all of those with ease. It's been tempting. In fact, when I bought the OSSC, and after I got the Pentium II and I got the OSSC, I was thinking to myself, should I get the OSSC or should I build a Mister? In some ways, I kind of wished I'd gotten a Mister, but on the other, I'm really glad I got the OSSC and I'm using the Pentium II. I love playing it on this. You play through all the 4 Quest for Glory games with MT32 Pi for Roland Audio, and you cried a little. It's awesome, isn't it? You ever get a bug in your butt, I highly recommend a Mister from Retro Remake. You can get a whole stack from them for around 160, 170. A whole stack? What does that mean? I feel so ignorant. Oh, Rainer's carrying too much. That's right. Is Tom overweight? Of course Tom's overweight. Damn you, Tom. Oh no, he's overweight. Oh no, he's overweight. Ah, I can't do this. Ah, she's overweight. Ah! Oh, he can actually carry more. Okay, well, I got an idea. So you can carry a little bit more. Gotta start pumping that iron. Well, he's just a little weakling caster, you know. Damn it! Now then, okay.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your
Already?
Twitch Prime now.
Oh, just a hair over. Let's see. Okay, so he's good. All but one, I guess. If I can get down there to unload... No, I gotta take it all. Oh, and she's still overweight. How the hell is she still overweight? Okay, so she's good. He's just a tad over. Holy crepes, man. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. You even messed with the Tamagotchi core the other day. You've been on the fence about buying an MT32 Pi MT32 Pi Lite to slap on the side of your Mister, but honestly, you're more nostalgic for the OPL3 baked into AO46. Oh, okay. Because the existence is mired in personal nostalgia that I generally prefer the Sound Blaster noise as a child. That's true. I think some people really got this, like, hang up for Adlib or the Sound Blaster, anything Yamaha. Can't say I blame them, but at the same time, the first time because I grew up hearing PC Speaker, I never got the opportunity to hear any of the cool audio for Roland. And the first time I heard King's Quest IV that was the first game I ever heard with MT32 audio, and I was using Munt, and it absolutely blew my mind. Dude, where are you? I need a heal. There he is. He just spawned out of nowhere. Where did you come from? Your cousin had a Roland? Did you play Monkey Island with MT32 audio as a child?
Step away from the duck.
And so it's got this place in your soul. Oh, man. The first time I heard the Monkey Island theme in MT32... That was almost life-changing. That is an incredibly good soundtrack that could just be ruined by a PC speaker. If you've never heard it, you need to, yeah. How you doing, Damunia? Welcome in. Step away from the duck. She told us. Let's see. Been busy making dinner, lurking. How are we all? Doing good. Doing good. Just struggling to get through this nightmare of a dungeon. Yeah, the music's pretty good, but we're about to lose the jolly happy music here. It's about to go dark. Right about now. Okay. Manipulate. Okay, so now we can get rid of...
ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Ads! Really? All right, tell you what. Let me exit out here. We're going to take a brief break. We'll be right back after these ads, and then I'm going to sort my inventory out, and we'll head down and see if we can figure out those... I have no idea how I'm going to beat those animal guys. Level 3. Tough. See you in just a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. So much for that, everybody. Ads be gone. Oh, 24 months. Thank you so much for that, Demunia. Thank you so much for that. You're loving these dudes. Awesome. All right, here we go. Time to empty our inventory. Oh, that's right. Sickness antidote. You know what? Perhaps one of these would be a good idea. I think I need the crystal dagger while I'm down there. Through some Pix videos. Oh, awesome. Yes. I would love to see it. I've watched some videos. I mean, I really, I kind of dug into it for a while because I was very interested in the idea. But I just, number one, at the time I was looking into it, it seemed like there was a lack of, I guess, other people making games for it. I wasn't really sure what was going on with it, to be honest. Or not games, making hardware for it. Sweet, 23, yeah. And it was pretty expensive, it seemed like. For the time. It's not so much now, but... there we go. These shouldn't weigh much, but I really just need to get them out of my inventory. And I don't think that's useful for now. Long arrows. Actually, she doesn't have a bow. Oh, that's why. He is using a bow, but he's got, just regular arrows. Oh, okay. You can even do Windows 3.1 and Windows 95 installs to it as well. There is tons of cores nowadays. I think the only two major popular console cores that aren't available quite yet are 3DO, which is being worked on, and Virtual Boy, which is as well. Awesome. I need to look into it. I really do. Thank you for all that info on that, by the way. That up there, and 23. And we can dump all the gold here. He doesn't need any of that while we're down there. Oh, I forgot to take his rations. Okay, so that gave us a ton of rations stored up that we can grab if we need it. And that'll help her weight. She's really struggling with the weight. Hey, Dark Mex! 5 stream streak! Thank you so much for that! How are you doing today? Doing good. Awesome. Tell you what, let's take all these potions, merge them onto Tom, and then we'll redistribute them if needed. He'll probably be overweight, but that's okay. I'll know how many I have, and I can just distribute entire piles. Oh, okay, he's good. Look at that. He's fine. He could be the potion carrier then. We'll put that there. We hadn't had a use for those. And Tom hasn't had a need for that. We don't have bullets for that. A mini bolt thrower would be nice, but yeah. And of course, wait. Oh. Here we go. Okay. I think we're set. Now it's just a matter of... There we go. Now then, time to make the whole journey right back down to the bottom level again. Oh, crap. Saving. 124. This way. And straight. Oh, yeah, straight ahead and to the right. And then I think it's that way. No, that way. Get around that fountain, which is south and down. And I believe we can actually go around and take a shortcut down that way, if I'm not mistaken. That goes down without falling and damaging myself. And here... Where the hell's that pit? I saw it. Where the hell is it? I'm facing south. I need to face west. Are you serious? I can use a rope to climb up? Huh. Who'da thunk it? And... That's right, I don't have a choice, do I? So, it looks like... Actually, I did flip this switch, I'm pretty sure of it, because I think that... Yeah, I think that opened that room back here, in which case we had a treasure chest. With nothing left in it. Yeah. Well, there's a bit of a glitch. You can see the split. You guys remember the disfigured Eki on the church Zaragoza from a few years ago. I don't know why, but that's what depiction of the bearded guy on the character screen reminds you of. I have no idea what that is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm not sure what that is. So he's got the rope. Let's see if we can climb up. That's interesting. And of course the rope doesn't go away, so I really only need one. But it looks like I'm going to have to go south. We're going to get attacked again. Wow, that went out fast. I don't know why they're not spitting fireballs, but they should be. Did I do something right to turn them off? Up and around. Down we go. All right, so what level are we on now? This one. And I need to go... Shit, I don't remember which one it was. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's that one, because we can't get to this one. And I swear there's probably something in this corner I can get to, I just haven't discovered it yet. So we need to go around... it's not too far. Nor are those assholes. And here we... Okay, this is where I was getting my ass kicked. It's a motif in Catholic art where Pilate and Jesus tortured... Oh, gotcha, and presented him to the masses. He said, Ecce homo, see the man. An untrained person restored a fresco like that in Spain, and the result was rather awful. Oh, yes, I do remember that one. It was a monk that restored it, and they apparently were not even really trained in restoration, and it turned out looking like an amateur art project from a local college. Now better known as Monkey Jesus or Beastie. Oh my God, that is awful. I remember that now. I remember seeing the picture and thinking to myself, what in the world? Well deserved, yeah. Okay, be careful. I guess I really didn't need to, huh? It was not a monk. It was a very old lady who painted a little bit. Really? I thought it was a monk, but maybe I'm misremembering, but it might have been misreported. You know how that goes. Okay, so we need to go east, then south. And in reality, it doesn't matter if I go which way I go from there. I just need to go... You know what? We'll go through this door first. Let's go check it out. Whoa, hello. Let's see. Okay, so the east to this door here, which we have yet to open. Probably going to die, so I'm going to save this, because we're in an area I don't think I'm really well suited to fight in yet. 25. Just a bunch of old barrels, really? Not even a switch to push? Like, what's the point being in here? So really, there is nothing in here for me. It's just a room. An empty room with no purpose. Okay, well, that was a good waste of my time. Not what I meant to do. Map. South. I really need to go this way and get this treasure, but I don't think I can fight those guys. And I guess the only one way to find out, so let's go. I think we need to go east. And then south. And then once we go down that way, it's west. You know what? Let's test our metal. Main menu, save. This shit's about to hit the fan. 126. You just check the article on Wikipedia. It says it calls the lady a parishioner. Oh, that makes you think. I may be onto something about the misreporting. The reporters outside of Spain may have mistranslated. Oh, okay, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. And who knows? It's such a bizarre piece of news, you know. Okay. CD spinning up. There we go. I'm going to move him here. We're going to... boasting? Blinding Ray. Attack. Guy looks really cool. I like, yeah, the art in this game is fantastic, but this guy is going to absolutely kick my ass. Yeah, he's going to wipe out at least one person in the first round. One person will die. And it's Tom. Oh, he completely deflected it. Oh my god. I just need one person to survive, that's all. Yeah. I have no hope in hell of surviving this. I know, Tom just went down. He went down like a sack of potatoes, didn't he? Wait, the blue healing... That's full healing, right? Oh, shit! I used life points for magic and it killed him. Son of a gun. Oh, I can't heal Malthus because he's down. Was about to say, let's hope he goes for Raynor next, yeah. Oh shit, that was close. Hey Jareth, how you doing? Welcome in. They did a really good job conveying that. The guy does look dangerous. You see the guy realize the danger and make sure you saved while you could still turn back. That's really good. Awesome. I want to say observe lets me see how many hit points they have, doesn't it? Oh my god! I guess, well, there's only one person. Seriously, what do you think? And of course they all died. Death ends the journey. See, I can't fight these guys. Although Dreer was holding his own. I guess I'm going to have to... I don't know what I'm going to have to do because... I can't defeat these guys. And I'm going to run into one more of these dicks over here. That goes down further. So south and then east. Looking for buttons on the wall that I might have missed. I don't see any. Criticize the excessive exposition in the game, but the art and properly conveying the visual cues like that is fantastic. Yeah. They did a good job with this in some ways. I still don't like the excessive difficulty. I think I already opened that. Eh. Oh, creature commandos, yeah. That's right. There's nothing in this room. I need to go back out and... south. I think this goes down. I'm really going to regret it, too, because if it goes down, I'm going down. Oh, boy. I really have no hope in hell of surviving this, do I? Not until I can level up some more. What? That looks like something I should be able to bust down, you know? Hey, Log from Blammo! It's Log, it's Log, it's such a... This game looks beautiful. But you see Blue Byte on the box, so that's a given, yes. This is a Blue Byte software game from 1995. And it really does have great artwork. No argument there. But it is very, very hard. Especially to get started. I mean, the game gives you every chance to avoid the animal threes by running away. Yeah, but... And you can do it. But it's not easy to run away from anything in this game. Oh, shh. Oh, that's two fear guys. Okay. And keeping them behind walls, yeah. And then we will attack at a distance with those two. And there's a 3. You're going to military driving museum or diving museum. Wow, nice. That should be fun. we got to take out this 3. We're going to do a magic. We're going to go Blinding Ray on that row. Did the 3 get it too? I don't know. Attack that. But yeah, military diving museum, that should be fun. Warniac 2 has been blinded. Okay, so stop casting that crap. And start beating the hell out of him. Okay, so the 3 is down. You take that. And that. You beat on that, and that. And that. And everybody else should take out this one that's harassing Raynor and Dreer. Ah, that figures. There it goes. Wow, nice. And this will go down in 1 round. Bye-bye. Nice. Too bad there's not a loot all button. And... there we go. Now then, everybody's got full health and almost full mana. She's a little bit under, but that's okay. We'll rest. And then we should be able to fight those fears. The fears we can take out. Those are, as long as they're not like fear 3s. 120. Oops. Definitely saving. Saving. Is that 2 fears at a time? Yes, it is. So I'm going to move here. You son of a bitch. Attack. 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 Do as much... oh, damn it. Meltus. Oh, partially deflect the spell. Okay. What's wrong with him? Panicking. Okay. Let's see. Weird how not only did this game predate Avatar, but also Elden Ring. Those hand monsters are clearly the fingers from Elden Ring. Well, you know, a lot of the RPG characters and whatnot were never original. They were always like... they were always based on some lore, even if they modified that lore heavily. She can't do anything. Okay, so he's gone. Damn it! Dreer, it's all up to you, buddy. I guess observe just means you get an obstructive look. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Ah, well, son of a gun. That's not how it was supposed to work. 2 Warniak 3s. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Okay, that's down. Use magic. We're gonna blind the hell out of everything. And shock the hell out of everything. This will go poorly, I agree with you. Flee. We'll just let Dreer go with it. Oh, nope. Sierra's down. Dreer might have a chance if I can go down the row, because they won't go to this bottom row, and I don't think they'll move backwards. I think it's kind of like checkers. You can only go one direction, but for the enemies, I've never seen them hit this front row here, or bottom row here. So I might be able to just slowly work my way down the line if I can keep them alive with potions. Solo a Warniak 3. Wow. Dreer's ripping some new assholes, isn't he? Go Dreer! Damn, son! He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna rip through these guys. Okay. Right, Lingalord? This is crazy. Damn! Dreer's a beast! And I don't just mean because Dreer's a cat. No tango! Dreer just soloed the hell out of those guys. Nobody in the party. They're all dead, you doof! I'm here to rip open new assholes and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum, Dreer, probably. So it went poorly, but not catastrophically. Yeah, exactly. Well, just came back to see the party dead. Only 4 of the 5 members are dead. Not a complete tango. It's a partial tango. But nobody in the party is tired, so we can't rest. Not sure exactly how that works, but, you know. Can you revive the deceased party members? Yeah, they're not dead, they're just unconscious. So, or at least they should all be unconscious. And she's insane. So we got 1 insane and 3 unconscious. Well, 4 unconscious, and one of those 4 is insane. And I can't do anything until after she's been resurrected. Ango? A.T. Injo. Otago. I'm not dead yet. You will be soon enough.
You know when you've been tangoed.
You know what? For kicks and grins, let's save it. And I'm just going to keep exploring because it's going to be a while before I can rest again. And it's one of the game mechanics I don't care for. You just can't rest when you need to. But Dreer has proven himself. Quite capable. Everything is fine as long as there's one person left to drag everybody else's carcasses to safety. Poor Dreer, he's so overwhelmed right now. He's like, I knew I should have taken that boat out of this dump before this guy showed up. What the hell? Biro, whom they were looking for, has wandered into this neglected room. His desperation quickly changes to joy when he sees his rescuers, and especially Melthus. We were that freaking close. Has images of the Monty Python sketch arms chopped off.
You want some argy-bargy?
And you say, come on then, you want some? Melthus, you have found your old dumb Atio. Melthus embraces his foster father wordlessly. Then they both go to the companions. With a lot of gestures, Melthus introduces Biro. With Syrah's help, they explain how Syrah and Melthus feel about each other. Then they hurry back as fast as possible. Yay! I didn't have to go back through all that. The return proceeds without major problems. Biro is greeted with a warm welcome from some and sharp words from others. They enter the room of Nemo, the head of the druids. Come back, you coward! Biro, I think I can save myself the reprimand. You know what I have risked. It was certainly a mistake to climb down to Drino. However, I only regret having put Melthus and his companions into danger because of my foolishness. I would like to thank you all thank all of my rescuers again. With which I would like to concur. Biro is quite often a pig-headed plague, but nonetheless, I am happy to have him back with us in one piece. Now, as I have understood, unusual incident has happened between Melthus and Syrah? Nemos, as you can guess, we are quite surprised ourselves. We would like to continue this journey together. Melthus nods in agreement. Well, why not? I wish you much luck, Melthus. Not everyone here in Gratogel would understand the bond between human and Iskai, and so perhaps it is better if you leave for a while. Speaking of continuing the journey, Biro, I must ask you for a specific amulet which we were ordered to procure? Of course, Tom. Please follow me to my workroom. Here, you have the strength amulet. It is the least I can do for you. I wish you all, and especially you, Melthus and Syrah, Danis's blessing for your journey. So, we're all resurrected. And who has the insanity cure? How far into this game do you think you have reached? 50%, 75%? I'm probably about 20 or 25% of the way in. That'd be my guess, but I've never played it, so I honestly can't say for sure. Biro, Melthus, Florb, and Tom. Florb? Who's Florb? Damn you, Florb. Whoever you are. One of those you play till summer then. Quite possibly. But I'm also not going to, I'm not going to argue with a walkthrough. With the game. I'm just going to use a walkthrough. You made Florb up, but you wouldn't be surprised if somebody in this game was named Florb. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's not free anymore, you cheap son of a bitch. Now I gotta go and get my money back out of the damn dungeon. You walk through enough. We need to keep the walk on. You notice Dreer's tail is constantly sticking out forward. Never seen a cat. Or Nancy will have our heads. Nancy? Who's Nancy? Nancy Drew? I got a couple of those games. Which reminds me, I'm going to need to take time to actually play one sometime. Oh, you're talking about these boots are made for walking, Nancy Sinatra? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've heard that song. A lot. That's not where we want to go. I think this is it. Nope. I need all my stuff. And I can't carry all this stuff. That's the real crappy part here. Oh, man, this is gonna hurt. How about we grab all... Leave the water bucket. Yeah, I'm gonna dump the water buckets because they take up so much weight. The Sky Dagger for now. As long as I know where this is and I go and pick up my stuff before we leave, if we have to leave this island. That's all. And also does that strength amulet increase your carry weight? It might. I need to turn it into somebody, though. Which isn't far away. So I'm not sure. She's got plenty of room to carry some stuff. In fact, I could dump a bunch of food on her, too. Maybe not that much. So let's see. How much does the food weigh each? No, I don't want to throw that away. I guess I can't see how much the food weighs. Ah, figures. I was just... Oh, man, that was perfect. I managed to remove just enough to get her underweight. Okay, so that works. So we can put that there. The real question is how much food you can carry. We'll try 20 to start with. Okay, 18. Man, he's doing pretty good. He's no slouch. Are those lizard elf people? Hey, angry sugars. No, they are cat people. They are a very strange cat people. So 10. Okay. She's almost maxed out. He's got a ways to go. So that works. So now we've got everything out of the chest. And he's overweight, which is fine. We're going to move some of these coins over to Dreer. And we can kind of separate some of these out. Well, shit. He was actually good, wasn't he? Ah, there we go. Oh, he's still a little overweight. Not by much, though. Okay, so we can take... Perfect. Perfect. Nobody is overweight now. Everybody is holding their own. They don't look like they have fur at all for cats. No, they don't. They're actually kind of weird. But if you look, see, here's a... They look like skin. Or maybe they're just... Maybe they're hairless cats, you know. What do they call those? I forget what kind of cat that was. Multi-blooded, multi-pooped cat people, yeah. Sphinx, yeah. Okay, now then. There we go. Oh, don't go that way. The important thing is if they have cousins called Khajiit. Well, they do have wares if you have coin, so maybe? Damn, they keep getting stuck. Is there anything else in here that I haven't explored? Nah. Cat flesh creatures. Now let's see if I can get rid of some junk. Oh, I can sell some boots. Who got the boots? You got the boots. Oh, that's a leather shield. That is small leather shield, okay. $156. Should I or shouldn't I? Not yet. Does he have anything worth selling? Yes, we got a small bow. He can't sell that. Yeah, that crystal dagger is something they gave us for a quest item. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Oh, wait. Yeah, he could sell these. Just don't ask where they store their coins. Oh, that's just wrong. Looks like we really only need to...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
Oh,
now.
man. Ads. You did a thingy and bought WinRAR after 25 years? Since you still use it daily? I remember WinZip being the thing I used to use all the time. When WinZip was first come out, I'm like, oh man, this is the coolest thing in the world. And it'd take forever to zip up even the smallest files. I'm like, all right, well, I'm zipping this up so that I could put it on a couple of floppy disks. They added disk spanning. I thought that was so cool. Retro X Infernus, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Let me guess. One of them is overweight now, huh? Yep, he is. Not by a lot, though. That's all right. We can get rid of more stuff. Drunk Newbie. All right, man. You like your stream and don't see many people do Albion? But you talking about WinZip and, and disk makes you feel old. Well... if you wanted to feel old, just get zip disk. Here you go. An old Windows 98 boot disk. And it still works, too, actually, believe it or not. Turned 40 last month, retired from the Navy last month. You don't need these reminders, man. Well, I'm 51, so I know you feel at least in that. And then a whole box more of them to go with it. 40 Club Dog. I would say I remember when I turned 40, but Hummicker will tell you otherwise. I gotta thank you for it. 3.5. The old 3.5, yeah. So that should be the king of Vanello. Yes, your 4-year-old wanted to play your Famicom yesterday. You did it. You won it, Dad. Isn't that awesome? I love... Like, I had a good time showing my daughter some of the stuff that, you know... Like, she got into records now. She's... Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. She's gotten into records. Got her a record player for Christmas, the whole thing, you know. She's 16, so it's not like... You beat their ass at Mario Brothers. I don't know what the blue dagger does. Oh, damage 16. That's what it does. Damn. Really don't have... Oh, wait. He's got a rope. I don't need any more rope. And I can't sell it here. Sorry, it doesn't really sell for much. Okay, I think this is where we're heading to turn in the strength amulet. Oh man, here comes the stupid ads. Oh, he's got the strength amulet.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And I'm not interested in that item. Oh no. Fun fact, when Mario Brothers reached your shores, the title was just gibberish to us. You didn't know bros was supposed to be short for brothers? Yeah, I can believe that. So many weird shortened versions of words here. So, give me just a few minutes. We don't stream during ads. We'll be right back after these commercials. Just a few more minutes. Yeah, Winter Slice, you're right. It's not the type of thing you could look up on regular old Dead Tree Dictionary. You needed, what you needed is the Urban Dictionary. And I missed a message. Imaginary Exponent, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Nothing wrong with being 40. You can finally openly criticize whatever stupidity you see and nobody can complain. Yeah, but I still question whether you should. I'd do it myself. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't him. Might have been the king of the other town. Should have circumstantial. True, true. Okay, so we'll go this way. And you were so preoccupied with the fact that you could that you didn't stop to ask if you should. I'll just say I paraphrase that because I honestly don't remember the exact quote. But I always thought that was a very apt statement. Very true for a lot of folks, myself included. What am I snacking? This is a Fuji apple. Had to think for a minute. Like with the Progresso soup drops. What? You love Fuji apples, yeah. I will, the ones I usually get, Cosmic Crisps, Fuji. I'll get Red Delicious or Gala apples occasionally, but it's always whatever is in season or better.
Number 9 large. A number
But yeah, they're very tasty.
dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
I'll take all of that, Susie. Thank you. I'm actually kind of hungry. Thank you. Chicken vindaloo. I haven't heard you talk about that in a little while. Did 2 missions in Command and Conquer. You know, I actually want to play Command and Conquer pretty bad, ever since I managed to pick up those discs. Ah, how wonderful. You've got the amulet. I, too, will keep my word and write out permission for you. You see? You're making a fine deal just for this little errand. On a CRT, I can sit in the dark as I can on an L. Oh, you can't sit in the dark, yeah. Kills your eyes. Command & Conquer is a hard game by today's standards. Yeah, I don't know how well I'll do with it. I'm terrible with RTS. But I love them. I mean, I enjoy them tremendously. How you doing, Chelnov? It's good to see you. With, ooh. Vindaloo, we're gonna score one more than you. Now that's a chant I've not heard in years. I've never heard that chant. Well, when you see me play a proper RTS, you'll see how bad I really am. BGH is 40 TMNT. What? 40 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I don't understand. What's that? CNC against AI is absolutely manageable, especially our... Yeah. That's actually the one I have, is Red Alert. I managed to find it and one of the expansions in a thrift shop nearby. I'm like, oh, look at this for like $2. Unforgiving, but legendary. Now, I don't remember what the permission was for. Was that to be able to go back to Jiranar? Mostly missions where you have a limited amount of units, yeah. So let's save. 129. So I can't go back to Jiranar, huh? You can still play Renegade online. Renegade minus X is a fan-made remake. A remake. Remake? Whatever that was. Oh, 40-something retro streamers. Gotcha.
Starting from first, pepperoni pizza men.
Here we go.
Starting from first, pepperoni pizza men.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old users on Twitch.
What the hell? I like that echo. That's pretty funny. Try playing the last few missions in Dune 2 as Atreides or Ordos. There's some RTS pain for you. I don't. You know, the only Dune I have is Dune 2000. I really need to play Command and Conquer. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, a lot of those last Dune 2 missions need a bit of save load cheese. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's extremely dark. In fact, this'll help. Where the hell did the boat go? The boat done disappeared. Let there be light. Wait, was that 129? Ah, shit, it's 130. I knew there was something wrong with that. I'm like, I knew I was typing that in. I'm like, that's wrong. This isn't the right one. Good God, your connection is shite today. Even YouTube is stuck buffering at 140p. 144p. Good God. Hey, Burfoot, how are you doing? Welcome in. I am, actually looking at the walkthrough because I don't know what's next. And as I stated earlier, for those who don't know, I'm largely playing through this with a walkthrough. This game is brutally difficult. There's not a lot of great game mechanics built into it. Inventory management's a pain in the ass, for one. Oh, I heard something. I think Coffee might be home. I may need to go help her out. Give me just a few minutes here. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just going to mute.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Not yet. Welcome home, homie. She ain't home yet. I thought she was. It was the neighbors. I heard the dog barking is the reason why I knew. Their dog, the neighbor's dog. I mean, he barks at everybody. Let's see. Enter the passes. Take the power amulet from the locked chest. This thing increases a character's strength by 50. Use all remaining stabs on the force fields. When you return to the corridor and go down the stairs, head northeast, and eventually you will reach a door. Eyes Bureau. The missing druid who will give you a strength amulet that you need. Now go back to Tharnos. After that, go to the hut west of Tharnos's and talk to a sailor. Sometimes he will be outside. When you have 200 gold, he'll to pay him. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, so that's what we need to do. West of Tharnos's hut, which is... It wasn't a wave breaking in, just the neighbor's false alarm. Wait, is this it? Is that the old sailor? Look here, you old sailor. Naturally, the price for a crossing is 200 gold pieces. Of course, every traveler needs permission from Tharnos. Speak to him about your sea voyage. You'll find him in the house in the middle of the village. Okay. Now I know where to go. My real question is this. Should I go there yet? I should probably level up a little more. I haven't really explored the island entirely. I couldn't even defeat the highest level monsters in that dungeon, which tells me I'm probably not ready to move on quite yet. Not a guarantee, but this game definitely reaches a level of difficulty that can be kind of scary. Alright. Maybe go fight some more bandits. I'm running out of space to actually sell stuff, too. Alright, let's just explore the island. Sorry, wiping all the sticky apple juice off my fingers. I don't want them on my keyboard, you know? Alright. No. An off day. How are you doing this morning? Happy Friday indeed. Happy weekend. I hope you had a good week. Kind of surprised there really wasn't that much on this island in the first place. You should play Quake this weekend. That's not a bad idea. I can support that one. It is never a bad idea to play Quake, right? Never tried those new expansions, have you? For Quake 1, I haven't done the new expansions. I did the Machine Games expansion for Quake 2, though. Wait, was it Quake 2 or did I do it for Quake 1? I don't remember now. I think it was Quake 2. It was good stuff, I'll say that. I did Quake once after wrapping up a game on GOGCOM super fast. Oh, yeah. Maybe that was when I played the expansion for that, but I played through all of Quake 2. I think I did the Quake 2 expansions. The Machine Games one. They really are excellent, aren't they? Do I ever go into any retro gaming conventions? There's none anywhere close to where I am. I live in a relatively rural area of Georgia. So minimum driving distance to go anywhere other than just like local businesses would be about an hour, at least. And in order to go, like for example, if I wanted to go to Georgia or to Atlanta, where a lot of those kinds of conventions would exist, would take me about 5 to 6 hours. Well, do any more map making streams? I actually, yeah, the Quake 2 remaster is very good too. It was excellent. Yeah, you should be happy that I even have internet. There was a time that my internet was so poor. It was awful. And we finally got fiber optic here last year. So this is just wrapping up my first year actually having fiber optic. I've been here for 12 years, something like that. 13 years, I can't remember exactly. Not really sure where else to go to level. I'm not seeing any bandits anymore. But either way, I do try to go to things when I want to. My biggest regret is actually when I used to live in Houston, Texas, I never drove up to Dallas for QuakeCon. I should have, just once. Just once. Which native people lived on your land back in the day or still do? Honestly, not sure what natives lived in this region specifically. I actually don't think you have played all the latest expansions they have made. I don't think I have. I know I haven't. You'll have to look at ancient things wherever you go, yeah. Okay, coffee is here. Hey, Astrial! Welcome in. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm just going to mute. Let me help her get some groceries in.
Get that crap out of here.
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
It's crap, son.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Mo?
Don't have time to play with myself.
The latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Sorry about that. I'm not apologizing for helping my wife. I'm just apologizing that I had to step away briefly. Kind of unexpectedly. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. You have to give up on the stream. It's just been buffering. Oh, dude, Winter Slice. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it gets sorted out soon. I love that game. One of these days I'll play it again, too. What is this guy?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
There are no training points left. So who can train? You know what? Screw it. Is there a recommendation?
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
For the level to travel. When you first step foot on Boloveno, you will be forbidden from going out of the city, so do a bit of exploration. Yay! You're from Texas and now you live in Georgia Am I crazy, or can I just hear it, or you sound like you're speaking general American? I was born in Georgia, actually. I moved to Texas for 4 years. As far as, I don't have any of those Well, there's a huge list, actually. So if you want to type in SFX, that'll get you what you're looking for. There's some new ones there. Twinkle Toes. I suppose it depends on the nature of the question. If it's too personal, no, but otherwise, yeah. What you got? Thank you for the follow. Hey. Welcome in, Twinkle Toes. But what's your question? We'll see what we can do. You ever have a moment where someone recognized me in public? Actually, because of work, yes. All the time. Well, actually, it's been a while since we haven't with the whole working from home thing. But I have had to literally deal with thousands of people in this small town. About a fountain? Nah. I'd be very surprised if anybody where I currently reside knows anything about retro gaming. Huh? Yeah. Except for somebody we knew prior. It'd be very, very few anyway. You hope someday that you'll be the first. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Are you... I feel like you already have. I don't understand. A picture. Well, that's easy enough. There's your picture. Milwaukee has the Midwest Gaming Classic, and it's a favorite weekend of the year. Ooh, that actually sounds awesome. Where is Mystic? He is he's currently laying in a scratching post right over here bathing. Unfortunately, due to the changes I made to the camera, I'm going to have to get another camera in order to be able to put a cat cam on him. I can't easily move the one I have. Huge vendor hall, tons of exhibits, thousands of arcade machines. Oh, thousands of arcade machines. I like that. Is this game like Dungeons & Dragons? It is very similar to Dungeons & Dragons RPGs, but it's very different too. I think a lot of developers during this era were working very hard to differentiate themselves from Dungeons & Dragons or Wizardry or whatever, but there's some things you can't easily get away from. Also, some things just work. Like this top-down actually just works. Wait, is there something in here? Oh no, that just, okay. But yeah, it's an RPG, more similar to things like, oh wait, where the hell am I? That's not where I meant to go. You used to actually go, when you lived in Northern Illinois, you had actually taken your one of two known in the USA arcade cabinets. It's a super rare Japanese Sega Sundance arcade. I've never even heard of that one. Is this game a dungeon crawler or a story-based RPG? Yes, yes to both. Indeed. Oh, that is awesome. And Rampage sitting next to it. Let's see here. Let's take a look and see what we have. Let me fix that. I usually keep this shrunk down a little more than it is. There. Okay. Asteroids. Why does it say asteroids? Sundance. What's the difference? Don't mind the marquee, it was converted. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And Rampage. I recognize that, but I don't know why. Like, it's not Defender. I don't know what that is. and I can't make out the rest. And then there's some pinball machines back here too, but I can't make any of those out. It was converted to a once again super rare Sega Asteroids at one point. It was wild. Sega Asteroids. I guess some kind of an agreement with Atari perhaps to sell them in Japan. I'd never heard that before. I didn't know Sega ever did an Asteroids cabinet. It's not that one. It's this one. Nope. Yeah, it was licensed with Atari for a very short period before Atari did their own cabinets there. There is a wild, wild story about their early arcade games. Really? You want to tell us? Even the main board was identical to Atari's board with small changes, but said Sega on it. Okay. Tom and his companions board the ship and later begin the trip to Boliveno, the great harbor city. I swear the boat looks like it's backing up. Dreer again uses the passing time to teach everyone the Maney language. The time flies by until finally Maney looms on the horizon. Before long, a magnificent view of the new land and of Boliveno, the harbor city, appears. Now you wonder whose comparison was less flattering to the character, yours to Birdo or mine to Botched. That's it. Garrus maneuvers the ship skillfully into the harbor and says, "Farewell." Well, that's over with. Let's take a look at the city. Here we are in Boliveno, my friends. I would propose that first we look around the city. Maybe we'll learn about the Toronto. Anyhow, we have to try to make progress. We have a lot accomplished in this large city, and that water is very distracting. Wow. Hang on a second. That water is very distracting, the sound of it. Let's go down to like 3940. Okay. Nice of them to give us a map for this area. Did I figure out what combat detail levels mean? You know what? I'm pretty sure it means how much detail it gives in the combat. But I'm not really sure. Hang on a second. I mean, I have the Albion manual here, so I can always... see if I can find it in the interface information. There's that interface. It is a PDF, yeah. Oh, nice. Perfect. A little smaller, too. Mm-hmm. Give your best regards to the kiddo, the biddo waif, and the biddo cat monster mystic, the legendary human mancer. He's I actually hopped down. He must be at the door.
He's following me.
Oh, he's following Coffee around. Can you just say that you very much appreciate that you're openly playing with a guide? There is so much capital G gamer elitism happening on Twitch. You're not really playing the game if you're using summons, spells, armor, shields, leveling the character. Yes, I mean, so I have a philosophy. For those who don't know, and those who joined this channel recently, if you've not heard, my idea of playing games is this. I'm playing a game to have fun. I'm not here to show off, right? I mean, if I wanted to show off, I wouldn't be doing it on this, I don't think. But, yeah, I mean, games are hard. These games could be extremely challenging. And watching somebody slog through the same thing 50 times in a row to fail the same way 50 times in a row, all because they forgot to do something silly like go pick up a gun in the ship before they came to came down to the planet. I mean, really, why would you put yourself through that? And why would you put chat through that? So I look at it like this. If you get to a point where you're not having fun, you have to fix that. Either grab a walkthrough, cheat, do whatever you have to do to get past what is making it less fun. Stop showing off. If I wanted to show off, I'd just play GTA and drive into a pool. You love that kind of digital archaeology. Born too late to dig up the Romans, Egyptians. Born too early to dig up aliens on Mars. Born at just the right time to discover Sega-made asteroid arcade cabinet. You're right, actually, Zaxler. That's pretty awesome. Not collect a gun at the start of the game? Who would do that? Me. Not because I didn't want to. It's because I didn't realize it. The pools. I was in the pool. Yeah. You call it hard care gaming. There you go. Let's see. You know, what's kind of crappy is I don't see instructions specifically for that part of the interface, the options. Let's see, try again. The highly explosive hot dog stand. Man, that hot dog stand was something else. It's like, what'd they put in that thing anyway? Yeah, I don't see anything that talks about what the combat level or combat text. I know what combat text delay is. That seems pretty self-explanatory. So let's just, I don't know. It defaults to 3. My fear is like this going to be like nasty hard or something. So we'll just set it to that. It might just give us more verbose details. We call sausages over here bangers, so it might be a reference to that. Bang. I get it. Delivered goods are checked here. Oh, really? Sometimes I stand at the harbor for hours and listen to the sound of the waves. Natural forces always continue to impress me. Isn't it wonderful to breathe the fresh, salt air and to feel the spray on your face? This guy has hours to stand around and just stare at the water? Damn. Had some Polo Peru chicken beans with rice. That's a very complex name. And coleslaw, so good for the price. Not $20 a meal. Wow. And mash is just grits. Yeah. Will Nintendo ever go down the Doom route? What do you mean? Like, let's see. Long story short, Sega had licensed Sundance from the American company Cinematronics. In the process of them producing the cabinets in Japan, the game and company flopped in the US. So in a panic to use all the cabinets Sega had produced and not shipped, they had got licensing from Atari for Asteroids, which only lasted a few months, but they converted some of their remaining cabinets to the Sega Asteroids. But once again had to stop producing. Oh, that's weird. most relatable NPC, right? Like, make a Doom like a Nintendo game that is official and not a side thing. I would say, considering Nintendo's always been strongly against, like, violence in games, not to say they haven't released violent games, they certainly have. They do make exceptions, but they had a tendency to not let them be brought over. And when they do, a lot of times they make them change, like, the color of blood or remove it or take out certain aspects. I'd say probably not. But who knows? They could do it without, you know, without it getting against their, I guess, their terms of service. Or their preferences. Splatoon is just Nintendo Doom. That's funny. Yeah, be family friendly. That's exactly it. Why does this guy look like a court jester? He's dancing. Ho, 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 ho. Anyway. Ethics, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have time for a lengthy conversation, but when you get a chance to talk to someone, ask them about the mountain pass, Kunos, and Srimelinar. Srimelinar? Wow, that's tough to say. You love that the missing Link stuff that's either limited run or hard to come by, like the 64DD or the Sony SNES. A fountain. Wow, that's a big dude. Sulfurian, welcome in. It's good to see you too. You play games for fun? How dare you? Everyone knows games are meant for serious business and intense debates over pixelated characters. Not to mention which system is the better system to play any said game on. Please do not go through our grain fields. While you are looking around, a quarter of the last harvest was destroyed because some people had nothing better to do than take shortcuts through our fields. What a grouchy old cuss. Now I'm going to go find his grain fields and walk all through them. I might even do a little dance through them as well. Ho, 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 ho. Stompy, stompy, stompy on your wheat, wheat, wheat. Exactly, it's nothing to argue, because PC is best. There you go. Shorty straw. Thank you for shouting them out there, Echo. Appreciate that. Ooh, is that a door? That is a door. The door is locked. It cannot be opened. There's probably no one in the building now. What, are they only open at night? It's like 11 o'clock in the morning. Do these people go to sleep all day or something? I like these trees. They have built-in tables. Schema Din, are you looking for something in particular? With careful descriptions, Tom and his companion are trying to find out if the residents of the town know something about Toronto Landing. But it doesn't look good. Zemos hasn't seen or heard anything about it. If he's telling the truth, then the Toronto landing place must be far away. Then there is the question of where to look. Maybe they can get some reliable transportation if they get to know some people better. Therefore, it is certainly worthwhile to get to know Boloveno and its immediate surroundings thoroughly. Probably Nightwalkers, yeah, right? Is that a door? That's a door. Let me guess. You are new to the city. You should first report to the council house. I'm looking for anything that I can enter, but nobody wants me in there. Okay, this is some bull crap right now, because, like, nobody... Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Dude, nobody is letting me in. These people are like, oh god, they're strangers. Quick, get rid of them. We don't know what they're up to, and we don't want to find out. Because, oh my god. PC gaming is overtaking console. I saw that! I saw that, Chelna. I was like, what? PC gaming is actually outselling, what, both PS5 and Xbox games? I mean, to be realistic, though, it helps tremendously that you can buy PC games much, much cheaper because a lot of the console games, even like re-releases or the ports.
Right hat, man.
Turkey hat. Ah. Even those are pretty expensive, $20 or $30. I say pretty expensive compared to a $2 or $3 retro game. Okay, I'm back. All right. You know, by the time we find the council house, it'll be nighttime and they won't let me in. The problem of proper noun syndrome, where everything in the world is some convoluted word that's difficult to pronounce. This whole town very vaguely reminds me of the original Freeport City in EverQuest. Oh, is this it? Oh, is this a council house? You had no clue 5 minutes into these games who you were meant to be looking for. Yes, that's one of the other reasons why I'm using a walkthrough. I don't know what it said, but it flashed by too quick for me to read it. Aha. Skim it in. If you come with friendly intentions, you are welcome to visit the council house. Well, thank you, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go visit this council house. It's not even that close for other platforms at the moment. PC gaming took hits left and right during the early 2000s, but it seems to be coming back. Well, you know, they worked really hard to make console gaming the only way. There's a lot of money to be made off that. And it looks like even Microsoft is making noise like they want to get out, like they don't want to be involved anymore, which is kind of sad, really. Hopefully you will be able to find your way around. The council house is a very large building. You can easily get lost in the many corridors and halls and conference rooms. However, remember that the exit and receiving hall are in the north. In the middle of the buildings are the conference rooms and the corridors which lead to the holy room. In the south building there is a great hall, and behind that the conference room of the council. Naturally, I mean the council of the just. I'll be glad to help you again later, and we'll repeat everything again if you want. Well, thank you, lady. You went up ahead for some rest after work. Oh, no. Well, I say, oh, no. I guess that's a good thing. What the hell is that thing? A magnificent animal pelt. Kratos has done set us on fire. A flask. Who's this joker? Finding wonderful people can relax here after stressful meetings. Relax? What's that? Let's see. Ding! Turkey's done. Last year, consumer spending on PC gaming was almost double that of consoles. Yeah. You might have read a similar article to the one I read. I was looking at it yesterday, I think it was, or day before. I was just blown away. I'm like, really? They're actually outselling that well? I mean, doesn't help that not just MS, but more importantly, Sony have started releasing for PC, so they're losing all the people who just got a console to get a particular game franchise. Also makes me wonder, well, I don't know, with all this talk about tariffs and whatnot, I suppose consoles are probably going to go up considerably if that actually does happen. Let's see. Do I have an urgent problem? I don't know. Who are you? Member of the Council of the Just. I cannot tell you any more about it, and you don't need to know. And you're one of them. You have soldier consoles. You can play everything you want on PC. Yeah, Volkenbach. There's nothing wrong with that. And you see the hardware market. The next big thing for GPU is affordable. Well, depending on what you call affordable. But they did get down. I mean, like 3060s you can get now for about $350, which is reasonable compared to $1,000, 3 years ago. Yeah, affordable with air quotes, but yeah, affordable relatively speaking. Comparatively. Who's this guy? Like the Intel card is... Yeah, the ARC is actually kind of intriguing. I am one of 3 council members. My colleague is named Rico, and there's Perrin. Rico is somewhat taciturn, but a fine fellow. I should also mention that Perrin is quite sensitive and sees all kinds of specters. Don't let yourself be worried by him. Finally, there is Harris, the council president. You can visit all of us. I hope you enjoy your stay in the beautiful city. We will try to make it as pleasant as possible. If you need anything, let me know. I'm always here for you. You're actually interested in the ARC too, yeah. Yeah, for the pricing. That's the key, for the price. They're good for the price. And I think that's something people need to make sure they're aware of. Good for the price. Welcome to the Council House of Boliveno. How do you like our building? We are very proud of it because it is the most magnificent building in the city. In any case, I'm glad to meet you. My name is Perrin. I have been a member of the Council of the Just for 5 years. It's not easy being a council member. The days of you paying £1,000 plus for a GPU are long gone. Yeah, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. I hope you like our city. Just visit the harbor in the south, or visit Kunos or Shrimolinar. Well, I will pay more than $1,000 in a few weeks on a GPU. Oh, jeez. You are interested in the council? I'll be glad to tell you about it. The Council of the Just has existed for generations. I have been a member for 5 years. There are 2 other council members, Gard and Rico. Then there is the council president, Harris. He is a wise person, and I am glad that he is in the council. Unfortunately, I can't say that about all of them. Sometimes it seems that Gard and Rico do not take their tasks seriously unless it directly interests them. We often make decisions which I don't think are in the best interest of the people, and Gard and Rico are responsible. I don't like to say bad things about people, but sometimes it is necessary to tell the truth. I believe Gard and Rico are here more for their own interest than that of the people, but that's my opinion. Talk to other people, maybe they will have a different opinion. 5080 soon, jeez. That, switching from a 3090. Dude, I'm running a 3060, not like I really need it for playing games like this, but it's great for streaming, I'll say that. And honestly, I can play a lot of modern games, at least medium settings, comfortably. It gets decent frame rates. Playable frame rates. 3070, yeah. $900, yeah, I'll pay that, yeah. Oh, crap. What do you know about harbor? The harbor of Boliveno is in the south. You can't miss it if you go south. Sometimes you can see the tips and masts from the many ships that are anchored there from far away. 4090 is more than enough, yeah. Hey, Pupil X, how you doing? Let's see, oops. What else do we have? Kunos? You always buy unlock CPU to avoid needing a new one in 4 to 5 years by having the option to overclock. It gives you more flexibility to extend the lifespan and performance of the system. Sylphirian, I actually did that with the last PC I had, and it carried on for about 10 years. Oh, here comes ads in less than a minute. Kunos is a little village where people still have a traditional lifestyle. The path to Kunos is arduous and difficult to describe since the village lies on the mountain plateau. Just try to find the rock walls on which large climbing plants grow. With a little exertion, you can climb up onto the plateau. Kunos is pretty far up, but if you really look for it, you'll find it. It's nice talking to you. All right, let me let these ads roll through here. I'm sorry to pause yet again. We're going to let these commercials roll through. I will be right back. Just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Keep talking about the video cards, though. If you find some good deals, I want to see that. I want to see it in the chat. I'll be right back. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Little extra time. Let's see. What did I miss here? If you don't mind, I am going to have a little lunch. But I'll try to do it politely off stream and not smack into the microphone. This is not an ASMR stream. I'm sorry. Let's see.
You eat apples on stream.
Yeah, I do eat apples on stream, but that's a little different. Let's see. Undervolting is the key. You're always in the business of getting last gen hardware for cheap. I'm there with you, actually. Sturdy Straw, I kind of feel the same way. Your CPU goes up to 5 gigahertz. I don't know how fast mine actually goes up to. What is it currently running at? I've got it set to auto performance. I don't have it turned off. It's currently sitting at 4.5 gigahertz. So it probably does go up to about 5 gigahertz. Then the 90 things cut down render times. Yeah. Done. Oh, you use water cooling hardware. Yeah. Less heat, more clock speed. It's a placeholder, but it's still not going to be cheap. Are they mad? Speaking of something else, did you know that you can update your Twitch recap? Twitch badge to 2024. Just click on your badge and select the new one. Twitch. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Hang on a second. Is that in there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Twitch recap 2024. I've also got Clip the Halls. September 2024. I didn't even know I had that one. All right. 11,700F. Maxes out at 4.9, but only one core. Yeah. So close enough. I mean, I don't exactly have a fancy processor by any means, but it gets the job done for what I use it for. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll get out of here. I need to find a trainer. I need to find a merchant. At least we found the council hall. Just checked, our Intel Arc B580 is €350 right now. That's not bad at all. That really isn't that bad. You can unlock the wattage for more performance. You have a regular 11700, which is also 65 watt, but it runs stable at 115. If it needs it, which means higher clocks during full load, which, honestly, I really don't need. I mean, yeah, I almost never go over 50 or 60% CPU usage unless something's going wrong. Yeah. Oh, I guess the Kakodian has to be hungry too, huh? Oh wait, which way do we need to go? So what is back here? Oh, that's not a switch, that's just a light or a glowing part of a plant. I guess these are just gardens? I don't really understand what it is. I mean, I can see part of the city on that side. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Merchant! Okay. Found a merchant. Need to go find it. Need to go visit the merchant. I gotta sell some crap. There is a large plaza here with a fountain, numerous tables, containers, and vessels. It seems to be a marketplace. Ooh. Since you were wearing the chicken, it was an obvious reason to feed him. There you go. But if the 5070 deals the performance they're promising, I think the secondhand market for 480s will probably be good for buyers. You know, I thought the same thing, Shorty Straw, but usually what happens is the people who want a 5070 or 5080 are going and can't afford, you know, $800 to $1,000 or $2,000 or whatever. They immediately go to the used market, so the used market suddenly explodes. The big issue with buying used video cards right now is what has been abused as Bitcoin mining. Because you can't really, they're not going to be honest. Not everybody's going to be honest with you. I say everybody. A lot of people won't be honest with you about it. A door. Or former owners who wants 90% of the original value. Yeah, for a card that's been used for 5+ years. And was probably caked up with cat hair or dog hair the whole time too, so it wasn't even really cooling very well. Nobody in the village is up right now. Is the village full of those... Oh, you mean vampires? It's full of umpires. They're all yelling strike. No, I'm just joking. Seriously, I'm sure you meant vampires, but I couldn't help make that joke. Ooh, an open door. Rim shot. Ta-dum-tsh. Yeah, right. You know what? Yeah, you shouldn't trust it. You really shouldn't, Sulfurian. There's something going on with that, and I don't quite understand what it is. The point has been marked? What point? It says it's an open door, but it's not open. That's the thing. Those don't sell. No one is buying a 480 for 700 euro used if you can get a 5070 for 600 euro. Keep going west. Aha. Arms, helmet, and armor. Yes! Open for... Seriously? Okay. Thermal paste on your 4070 Ti started to pump out after a year already. Temps went up by 15 to 20 degrees Celsius. Wow, really? I've never seen that happen before. Replace it with thermal grizzly cryo sheet, which will never degrade. It's back to stock temps and will stay there. That's pretty cool, actually. And the DG is good to see, by the way. I think the problem is you can get a decent pre-built for the cost of a GPU, yeah. And standalone card versus a decent fully built PC is not okay. And that, you know what, Carivendo, that's exactly why I ended up buying the PC I did. I had not bought an off-the-shelf made PC since probably mid-90s, and I got this one of my wife's a few years back for that very reason, because it was just too damned expensive. Skim it in. Are you looking for something specific? I could sell you all sorts of things which you can use for protection. Armor, clothing, vests, caps, shields, boots, etc. However, if you're already wounded, you should go to Romina and let her heal your injury. Nice. Not a lot of room here, but I can sell some stuff. Looks like I can upgrade his gear, too. Not really interested in buying any of that stuff right now. I'll take that gold. Thank you very much. Nothing to sell there. And he, I think, there we go. Okay, well. Our healer is called Romina. Her clinic is a small, modest house in the northern part of Bolivino. Romina has extraordinary knowledge and is also very good-natured. If you're sick, she'll help you. I think the problem is also you can get a decent the pricing is not how it should be. No, it's not. It's awful. But it's by design at this point. 4000 series are known to have bad paste. Well, it's not bad paste. It's too thin of a viscosity, and a bare die application, such as a GPU or a laptop, the thermal expansion on the die will cause the paste to pump out. Tempted to grab a B580, but it seems your CPU going to bottleneck it. Got a 5600X. AMD might build a new PC for when Windows 11 is nigh. Yeah. Your dinner's arrived. Thank you very much, Susie. We'll be done here in about 40 minutes myself. But I appreciate you being here. I'm glad we got a tango or two for you. Okay, so now we've got a residence, another merchant. Okay, they did say that was the square. A tavern. Let me go east this way. If you would like to get something, then talk with the people. That's the only way you'll find anything out here. If you can't talk, you'll get nowhere around here. Talk to the people often. It pays to be persistent. Just recently, I talked to my neighbor out of his little decorative fountain. He hasn't needed it for years, but I had to ask him 5 times until he finally gave in. Some people are simply pig-headed. Most people here are that way, and some change their minds as the political situation changes. Simply stay with the people and talk with them. Crazy lady. Let's see. Merchant, and it doesn't specify what merchant they are. It just says merchant. So what do you think of Albion? Hidden gem, overlooked, mainstream, schmuck? I'd say hidden gem, but I kind of understand why it's hidden. Like, there are some very aggravating game design decisions. Like, for example, if you want to level, it's hard once you hit a certain point, but then you can't complete certain areas because of the difficulty. It needs you to grind for hours and hours and hours. there's no clarity and direction. You just have to know where you're going in a game that you know nothing about. Like if you're sitting down and play it for the first time. If it didn't have walkthroughs, like if this just came out yesterday and I sat down and played it, I'd be so frustrated.
Want a hint? That's right, you
Stephen Malowski, how you doing? Welcome to Pasha's Weapon Shop. You'll find the best quality and fair prices. Some of the weapons even come directly from the metal makers. They produce the best swords. The goods you see here in that display have come from far away. We even get items from over the mountain pass. As you can see, I have an extensive and up-to-date supply. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Wow. A bolt thrower, okay. Lou's dagger? Who's Lou? Wow, protection 4? You get protection on that dagger? That's nice. A battle club. A battle hammer? I don't even have enough money for it. 20 damage, nice. A double battle axe. A biggest sky sword, 13, and also provides a penalty of close combat. Oh, yeah. How are you doing today, Stephen? You still have an RTX 2080 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM, i9 9900K unlock CPU, water cooling, and 2 BenQ 240Hz monitors. You're a graphic designer. Oh, okay. And honestly, when you play new AAA games and an Ultra, you have no lags or low FPS. You shouldn't. That's actually a pretty decent PC setup. Even if the video card is several generations. You don't need the latest and the greatest, you just need what works. Poison bolt? Oh, that could be useful. It's just like me. I mean, I'd love to have a faster video card, but really, what I play on this PC, I just don't really necessarily need it. I kind of want to buy some new gear, but I want to train first. Right now, don't get specs anymore. Most of the stuff I run isn't AAA either. Frankly, some of the newer stuff doesn't really interest you at all. Yeah. Your new AMD 7950 plays Ultima 7, so you're good, yeah. Need a faster card to play Icewind Dale on maximum graphics. Aha! No! Dreer is carrying too much. Oh no, I picked up an axe that I can't carry. Here we go. So that means... Oh, I can't pick those up. Those are too far. Okay, so what is this other merchant? Oh, a 3 stream streak. Thank you. Merchant. Open door. That's the tavern. Oh, cool. Potion merchant. General merchant, I guess. There's a separate sell and buy option? Okay. Ring with gold. Silver ring. Ooh, unlimited healing potions. You know what? I'm gonna buy 3 of those. Yes. And 2 of these. And keep in mind the developers frequently release updates to optimize their games anyway. Yep. Also, they make laptops to intentionally slow down after a year or two so you can buy a new one. I hate that. I mean, you can usually refresh Windows on it and it'll be fine, but it's still, that's bull crap. It did move to Windows 11 on January 1st. It was a bumpy ride with minor things piling up, mostly making me want to go back to 10, but he managed to iron out most of the oddities in 11. If you didn't do a fresh install, you might go back and do a fresh install on it. Yeah, start all back. Oh, okay. Hey Stitch, Apple does this. PC Windows doesn't half the time because they rather burn it out knowing it isn't promise you will buy them again. That makes sense. No, it makes sense. I know what you're trying to say with that. And welcome to the channel, by the way. That was a $53 theft. You just had acquaintances laptop that refused to update past Windows 10 28H2 or something. Just refused. Did a clean install and got rid of the bloatware and everything worked fine afterwards. But minor things like numlock being forced off despite it being enabled in BIOS. Yeah, I was gonna say it needed a registry tweak. Yeah. I didn't have that problem. I've got Windows 11 on this PC, but all I had to do was just press numlock on the keyboard once and restart, which is the way it's been with Windows XP and forward. So I'm not sure what happened there. That sounds like a bug of some kind on your reinstall or install, I guess. Maybe not reinstall. It's easy to change a car battery. All the phones you've had, it's a fine-tooth comb You know, it's funny you say that. It's getting a little harder to replace car batteries too, Freddy's. Take, for example, Dodge Chargers, the big four-door sedans. You have to pull the splash guard out from the passenger side right behind the bumper because they've got it there. It's a real pain in the ass to get to. I just replaced the Ford Focus that I have last week, and I almost had to pull the entire airbox out to do it. I was able to just pull the box far enough that I could pull it out between the cowl and the side of the box. It's a real pain in the ass. Yeah, Chrysler Sebring. I mean, even things like Miatas make it easier than that. Under the wheel well. Exactly, under the wheel well. Stupid. It's really dumb. I mean, I know why they do it, but it doesn't make it any less dumb. It's also important to note that some people modify video card drivers unofficially to avoid performance downgrades, which can sometimes be used to push new purchases. However, installing these unofficial drivers can lead to other issues. It's a bit risky, but you prefer that over spending more than $500 just to please the video card companies to say, see, I'm still a good boy. I buy your new card. Yeah. Had to pop off a wheel well covers to replace headlights in a Subaru. Why? 90s Honda Civics are so easy to maintain but impossible to find now. Well, the 90s Honda Civics are hard to find now, Steel Dragon, because they all got ragged out. Unfortunately. They were all pretty heavily abused in the ricer phase. I remember modded video card drivers being a hype. Yeah. Oh. No. I didn't realize what this was. We found the inn. Cash for clunkers. Hey, I have a clunker. I've got to go pick it up when I get off the stream here. I got 4 new tires on it. $5.10? Most of the products that they ask how big the chance you'd recommend their products. Oh, they're trying to get rid of it, DG. I've had Windows 11 now for almost 2 years, and there was a lot more available in Control Panel back then. They're slowly whittling it down. I think they're in the process of moving certain settings and controls into new applications or locations in the main settings, but there's a few they haven't been able to get rid of yet. So your 95 Civic EX 2-door you sold 2.5 years ago, it was in perfect working order. Everything worked perfect, including AC. Only downfall is it needed paint. Yeah. And it only had 175,000 miles on it for a Honda Civic from that era. That would mean, oh, you're only about a third of the way through its lifespan before that engine completely dies. It still had a lot of life in it. It's all going to AI, yeah. Oh, thank you. Where am I going? So, there we go. So that's the tavern. Okay, so tavern on both sides. Is that over here? Is that where it is? The hunting season is open, so mostly I'm out hunting animals the entire day. It's quite tiresome, since I get animals not only for our family, but also for the stores. Just imagine, I can often lie in the bushes for hours waiting for an opportunity. When I have made a profitable catch, I have to drag the heavy beast back to the city after such a hard day. I'm so tired, I rarely sleep well. I also wonder why they removed disk cleaning from the drive right-click menu. There are just some very questionable decisions made in Windows 11. Yeah, I don't quite get. I think they're still trying to clean it up so that the interface can be made into a touchscreen or some other form of, manipulation. You put a bigger DOHC engine in it at 145, so it had tons of life left. Yeah, just wanted something that was easier to haul your kids. If you are looking for reinforcements for your group, oh wait, I saw her name in the walkthrough. She's one of the folks that we can hire. I think she's a magician. I hereby offer my services. It can be advantageous to have a. Oh no, she's the warrior. There's another one that's a magician. It can advantageous to have a warrior with you. I am not a master warrior, but I have gathered a lot of experience. In any case, I would like to join you. Doesn't matter to me where I go and what goals you pursue, as long as I can travel around the world, learn about new things, and exercise myself in battle. Actually, yes, because I think we can still pick up a new one here after that. Chevy Lumina was the easiest car you've ever had to work on. Plenty of room. Easiest car I could ever work on. I didn't really work on that much. It was the first car I ever owned. And that was a 71 Chevy Impala. But the only reason that it was easy to work on was because you could climb into the engine bay and sit down with the engine. And that was before you removed anything. At least you can use your Windows key, 10 key, to activate 11. Yeah, that's true. Once you've made that conversion. So now you still have a fun dad's car, but 4 doors and a big HP turbo motor. Funny we mix cars with computers. You know what? That's not a big deal, right? Okay, so we now have a 6th member in our group. And she can carry up to 60,000. Ooh, nice. She's currently level, what? 7. 28 training points. Let's see, anybody? I think I sold off all the weapons, but that doesn't mean we don't have something. Who had the strength amulets? What the hell happened to my strength amulet? One of them had a strength amulet. I didn't sell it, did I? Oh my god, I must have sold it. Oh no, there it is. Power amulet. $38 of $45. That would be a waste. She'd make the most use of it. Let's save first. You're currently watching me on the big screen of your car, parked in the waiting of pick. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you know, there was a time where nobody would have thought about that. Like, seriously, nobody would have considered that. Look at that. Now she's maxed out in her strength. We're going to reorganize combat positions here. We're going to put her... I'm going to castle these dudes. But we at the Council of Streamers need to cancel you for accidentally saying nothing we said wrong. We said nothing. What did I do? You're on my 75 inches. I made brunch. Oh, that's even more awesome, Stitch. 75-inch TV, jeez. I remember getting a 32-inch TV and I thought to myself, man, this thing's huge. 75 inches. I'd say that's definitively bigger. Cars with tablets as a dashboard, I honestly don't like it, not having a knob or button. Most people don't, the DG. Believe it or not. You know, the idea of getting rid of knobs and whatnot is for 2 reasons. It all boils down to one primary, which is cost, right? It's money. So there's the primary reason they want to get rid of knobs. Nobody asked me this, but I'll tell you anyway. Was because the cost to put them in there was something they didn't want to spend. They didn't want to spend. They never got any word from like the public saying, this is what we want. This is the manufacturers wanted this, not the public. Then they got nothing but complaints about the tablets because they were either laggy, there was no, you couldn't, you know, like in an older car, you can just reach over to the dashboard while looking at the road and you can feel for the button and you know what you're going to push, right? And no one could ever steal it. Same here. It was an old Trinitron, old Sony Trinitron. That thing was way too damned heavy. Why would you want a tablet? I mean, really. Okay, so I bought a bunch of rings. And the fear of missing out, yeah. Is this a point-and-click RPG? It's a little bit of both, Mystical. It's mostly a for dungeon crawling, it's first person, but when you get into the outdoor areas, it is top-down view. Kind of becomes point-and-click. However, the combat is done in a grid combat style, sort of like the way Heroes of Might and Magic works. Not quite, but just for visual purposes, it's kind of what it looks like. What next person is watching is the driver. Oh, and the fear of it, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Peter Steves. You didn't have to look for a keyboard to know what you were hitting. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like your 9 to 5. It has buttons, no tablet. Or your Saab. Yep, your Saab 9.5. Sad thing is the panel does not function due to the LCD issues. That's the other problem with them, honestly. That's my big issue with most modern cars nowadays. Oh, that's the Hunter dude. Like someone could be watching the next episode of Insert Anime here without you as you're driving. Well, unless they've modified it, which that's not to say they didn't, because they absolutely can. Take, for example, the Focus that we have. You can't really do anything with the display if the engine is running. Or, excuse me, if the transmission is in drive. Any major bugs that breaks this game? None that I've seen. None that I've seen so far. It's mostly just difficult. It's just a difficult game. When you open Steam in full screen, is there also a 1 pixel edge showing your desktop? As if it's not full screen, but it says it is. Never had that issue on Windows 10. I've always had that issue, going all the way back to Windows 7. I kid you not. I would, when it launches, it's not in full screen, but it will be sort of maximized, but if you click the maximize button, it'll clear that one little pixel line down the side. You can buy it on GOG, yeah. This is available currently on GOG. Thank you. There you go. And actually, is it on sale? I don't think it is. It's not expensive anyway. Usually. Yeah, it's in US dollars. I'm not sure where you're located, but in US dollars, it's currently $5.99. It's not on sale. But that's a very worthwhile price. And if you have retro hardware, old vintage computers, like what we're playing it on, the ISO image for the CD-ROM that came with the game back in the 95 is actually in the folder. You can just burn it to a disk. And then I installed it on this Windows 98 PC from it, and we're playing it there. It does show 2 stacked windows on the icon, so it does pretend it's in full screen. Yeah, the two stacked icons, the second one is the little advertisement window. You can close that one if you know this, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. It comes with DOSBox already set up. You don't have to install anything or do anything separate. You just simply launch the game, and it'll play. And you don't even need to choose any other options. Just choose Albion. You don't have to set the sound hardware or anything. Oh, for the CD, it's built in. It's already set up to use the CD. DOSBox, I'll tell you a little bit about DOSBox. I'm sorry, I think I've opened a can of worms I didn't intend to open, but I'll give you a quick breakdown. So DOSBox has the ability to mount rips of CD-ROMs. So if it's in an ISO, like .iso or a .bin format file, you can actually mount it, and it will read it just like it's a regular CD-ROM drive, only considerably faster. Yep. It's pretty cool. Even added minus full screen to the shortcut that won't apply. Interesting. I don't remember seeing a side quick bar, but there is sort of this assistance thing here. Let's show you what happens. Let me give you something to work with. That's not the one I wanted to do. How about I'll grab this Albion manual. So look. Oh wait, damn it. Okay. So if you come over here, see how the window is. You can't see the little thing that's popping up there very well, but you see the little bar that drops down. That allows you to orient where the window will sit. You can turn that off if you don't like it. It doesn't have to be on. Yeah, it's because I got it cropped a little bit, but you can see the bottom edge of it. Yeah, it's been that way since day one for me, pretty much. Even your cute cats. He says, no, you can't. I'm sleeping. My eyes are closed. You can't see me. Need to look into turning that off. Yeah, if you're interested, it is... oh, heck. How did I find it? How did I find it? It might be under personalization. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. But you can find it. It's there. I turned it off on my wife's PC, so Coffee's doesn't have that issue. Where the hell are we going here? Ooh. A large barrel filled with strange liquids. We like to call that beer and wine. I'll Google it, everything, because it's impossible to find things. Yes, I don't like the settings menu in Windows 11. It's kind of annoying. It has some decent features, but for the most part, it's very annoying. That's a residence. That's a residence. I wonder... South. Oops, too far south. Yes, the city very much like Daggerfall. The first person aspect of it feels very much like Daggerfall. Do you like that it remembers your sorting, selection, and apps menu? See, that's exactly it. That's one good thing that it does, which you always set to install date. Everyone is getting tired. I guess we'll have to go to the inn here in a moment. The tavern. Have you ever been into our beautiful council house? It is definitely worth a visit. On the one hand, it is a magnificent historical building. On the other hand, many important people gather there. I haven't felt right for a while. If it continues, I'll have to go see Romina. She is our healer. She'll be able to help you too if you need it. I think I'll take a little rest. Sitting down a lot seems to help. Don't you think so? Tomorrow morning, I'll sit over there. For now, I will sit here. At dark, I'll sit over there again. Before long, it'll be time for me to go to sleep again. Yeah, and then the top-down looks a bit like a JRPG game. Yeah, that was my feelings. My first thought was like, it gives me those kinds of vibes. I didn't want to say Final Fantasy, but I guess in a more modern look. This person's house is huge. Multitasking. That's what it was. Multitasking window. Yeah, thank you for hunting that down. She didn't like it either. Speaking of Google search, honestly, I find that DuckDuckGo or Quant or Bing are pretty good too. Yeah, yep. So yeah, sometimes you don't use Google search anymore. Honestly, I don't really know. At this point, I don't know what is the better search engine, right? Everything is about taking advantage of you nowadays. It's hard to really know where to go safely. It's getting so muddy. Yeah, even scammers. Yep, it has more options when you click the arrow. Oh, really? Okay, do we have... Is there somewhere I can store gear? No. Ooh. Best image search to use definitely Yandex? Really? I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know why I recognize that name, but I've heard that somewhere. Probably read about it in a magazine or something. Who knows? You can disable a window with options for window sizes, but keep dragging to the top. Yep. Huh. Okay. I'm going to have to check out Yandex then. That must be Ramina. So let's see. We are going south. We need to go north. So let's see. Is this Ramina? I've got clusters. It's a horrible disease. You better stay away from me or you'll get it. You'll feel weak, sick, and get pimples on your legs. It takes a long time to recover from it. Please be quiet and have some consideration for our patients in the beds. If you are injured, I can heal your wounds. I can also deal with curses and can often help if you are suffering from some type of handicap. What can I do for you? We suffer from some severe handicaps. Okay, but no, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump that. So now we know where Ramina is. We can... Can we leave the city? I don't think we can leave the city yet. Or can we? Oh, we can. I didn't find a trainer. Of course, I didn't go into every single door, most of them. What's your progression for the Might and Magic series now? I did complete Might and Magic 3. My intentions this year was I wanted to have a video card for the Windows XP machine, so I really want to finish Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow, but that'll have to wait a little longer. I may move straight to Might and Magic 4 after this. But I've also been talking about Guardians of Destiny, so I don't know. I'm on the fence. It'll be another RPG, though. World of Zine, 4 and 5 combined. Yep. That's what everybody tells me. I don't need to rest. I heard some grumbling. Oh, and CNC, yeah, I've got Command and Conquer I want to play too. Now that I have acquired the discs for virtually pennies. They're just getting stuck on everything in this game. Like, you can't pass anywhere. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I wonder if CNC Remastered is a bit easier since it has difficulty options for the first game. You ever played the Journeyman Project? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. On Yandex, if you click on an image, you have the option to find a similar image. Let's see. Yandex consistently finds images that are at least 90% similar, whether it's the same author, website, person, background, or colors. It doesn't even consider the date of the image or the photo. Yandex Images is incredible and very fast. You should definitely gonna have to try it out. You just picked up a remaster of Command & Conquer during the Steam winter sale? Awesome. I'm a good TTS. Let's see, what kind of crap are we fighting now? This will be our last battle for today. Skren Tues, a couple of Warniak Tues. Okay. Oh, I should have put her on the outside. At least he can attack them. Interesting combat mechanic, yeah. Actually, we'll just move him right here. He'll be fine. So it's tactical turn-based, yeah. Exactly. Ugh. Guess you didn't have enough stealth. Tried the Red Alert 2 last year, gave it about 8 missions because every 10 minutes the AI launched a nuke at your base, and you're a turtle, so yeah, that sucks. Oh, she didn't have that mobility. I didn't see... Oh, shit, Rainer's gonna die. And what is wrong with Rainer? Panicking? Okay. What is the average time for combat encounter in this game? I don't know. 5 minutes? Not too bad. Oh, he's running away. Run away! Run away! Red Alert 1 and StarCraft. Is that Tom? That's Tom. Move. Dungeon Keeper 2 and Populous 3. I actually have Dungeon Keeper 2 disc. I actually want to play that. I need to play the first one, though. I've never done the first one. Alright. I hate to say it. I got some things I got to do this afternoon, a little extracurricular after for a normal Friday, like going to pick up the car. And anyway, so let me get closer to the city so I don't lose my location. Otherwise, I'm going to be lost. Really? Wow, it didn't come after me, huh? Maybe I am lost. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to pass on raid today. I normally do raid on Friday and Sundays. However, I do have some things I need to take care of, and I'm kind of short on time. Fridays are so rough. But I am going to say thank you. You think you have them both on? Oh, nice. I don't have the first one on disc, but I do have the second one. I got it in a collection of stuff. Thank you for playing Albion. Oops. But, yeah, anyway. And welcome in, Hiram. It's good to see you. You lost your DK2 box. Yeah, I don't have a box for it. I just have a CD. Thank you very much for that, yes. Let me shut this down. Thank you. Thank you, Windows 98. Yours is 2 CD. Maybe mine is 2 CDs. I have to look and see.
Bye.
First of all, thank you very much, everybody, for the stream streaks, for the conversation, all of it. It's been a great morning. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Had quite a few today. I don't call you out by name. I apologize. It's not it is intentional, but it's mainly to keep your identity secret. If you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to do so. You don't have to chat. Demunia, thank you for the 24 months and all the help there with the mod status echo as well. Thank you so much for that. Even though you were feeling a little bit discombobulated earlier, you're good. You got it. The Play CD has the English caption on it. Oh. PS1 Addict, thank you for the 32 months. And Rev Brown, that was back on Tuesday. Yep, too far back. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. CD2 is optional. Is it, though? Huh. In any case, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, catch us tonight on my wife's channel at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be starting up with, I don't know, probably Bang for Blood or Left 4 Dead or Rocket League or something like that. And then we may move into golf with your friends, followed by some Jackbox. If you're looking for Jackbox, that's the time. Be around 10:30 or so. Would be a good time to join. We'll be playing sometime shortly after that, usually by 11 at the latest. Thank you all for being here. Y'all have a wonderful, safe weekend. If I don't see you until Sunday...
Don't have time to play with myself.
Yes, I don't have time to play with myself. Thank you, Duke. Have a great day. Bye, all.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste that.
He can't paste that.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.